Well, that's good.
Hello, happy Tuesday. Is that a journal that you've got there in front of you, Sandy?
A journal? This?
Yeah.
No, that's a book.
Oh, wow.
It's
Cute.
one of those little big books. I never knew that was a thing. But now I found another one. I have the one on roses. And it's a little late for Father's Day, but, you know, dads have birthdays, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hi, everyone.
Hello,
Hello, Pete.
everybody. It's so good to see you all here. I hope you guys are ready to shop till you drop because
I missed you all.
we missed
Everyone.
you.
We
Oh, I
did miss
bet.
you, Sandy.
I
And
loved having Jenna there. She was a hoot.
um, well, we loved having Jonna too. She was having a good time, and I don't know if she's going to be joining us tonight because she's camping, and she sent me a note about her pizza oven that she bought, and she said, "Have you tried yours yet? Because there's black smoke rolling out of mine." And I'm like, "Oh my!"
Oh,
So
no.
Oh, no. What's
yeah,
that
so I
about?
don't know. I don't
Maybe
know.
that's why they were on sale.
Yeah, could
Yeah,
be.
maybe. Well, we did get them at
Maybe
Aldi, so questionable.
maybe Jim had them first. He had another little, we have a really small kitchen with not much counter space. So our electric stove is kind of in the middle of the counters. He goes grocery shopping and has refused to buy one of those covers that you set on and take off when you want to use it. And this is the second time now he's left something on there, and somehow, with all the jostling of bags, the burner got turned on under a package of toilet paper. It was not
Oh,
routine.
yes.
Scared the crap out of me. I thought my house was burning down.
Going to be
So
a
we
hot
But
town in the old town tonight.
yeah.
man,
So Coda was around when I first started doing YouTube videos, but he's been gone for several years. But he was a chocolate lab, and he was also a counter surfer. He's the one that ate the whole plate of hot dogs, the whole Starbucks handmade cake that
oh my
Rhea
goodness.
and Grandma Shrod made for Demi.
Did he have the grace to get sick?
No, I
Oh
mean
my goodness.
he could take it like a champ. And Dave had left a pizza box on the stove when we have a gas stove,
Oh no.
and it had pizza in it. And we left for not very long. And when we came back, the dog was sitting by the back door, and the whole house reeked. He had jumped up there, turned the gas on, the box caught on fire, and then
Oh no.
smoldered out.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
no. Oh, no. Oh,
And
no.
he was ready to get the heck out of Dodge, right?
And he was just sitting there like, Mom, Dad, I did something really bad.
Uh,
Yeah. So yeah, people, we shouldn't put things on our stoves like that.
mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. When he was so mad, he stomped around the house, and poor old Louise, with her anxiety, she went upstairs and hid under the covers and wouldn't come down. He wasn't being mean to anybody. He was just being loud and stomping and rah, rah, rah. And she's like, oh
he was just mad at him.
no.
My goodness.
no. I hope he was mad at himself.
So how is everybody? Well, first of all, tell us how everything's been going. What you've been up to with Jenny in your shenanigans since she's been back.
We've been to all our favorite spots for lunch. We've had pancakes, the Mexican cafe, and all of the thrifting in between. We've done our northern route, and we're doing the south route Thursday. So giddy up.
How fun.
Yeah, you do need to do a video.
But that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That would be interesting.
Yeah. So Carol, you've got a cold, but other than that, what have you been up to? Because it doesn't stop when you get sick, does it?
I know. Yeah, no, mostly I've been taking care of everybody else, which is probably how I got sick. My granddaughter was down with a fever, like just wanted to sleep. So it was just like pushing fluids, trying to get her to eat. Poor little thing. And
Aw.
then she bounced back yesterday, and then I got sick. And her mama's pretty sick too. Haven't officially announced it on anywhere on the channels, but we have another grandbaby on the way.
Congratulations.
Thank
Nice, nice.
you. And so it's just really exciting, but she's right in the thick of those first trimester morning sickness, afternoon sickness. So I was just trying to help her as much as I could with the sick baby, so
Right.
And
with
then in the middle
the
of
toddler.
summer too.
Yeah,
Yeesh.
thankfully they have good air conditioning in their house.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, at least she's on her, her first trimester during the real heat of the summer there. And
Yeah. She's like, I'm so glad I did it this way this time, because she had to work through her first trimester with the first baby. So she's
yeah,
like, I'm glad I'm off for the summer.
I bet that'd be nice. Then she can just lounge if she needs to.
But she and I managed to, before I got sick yesterday afternoon, we actually managed to get out to the thrift store yesterday morning and went to breakfast, and the dads watched the baby, so that was just fun for the two of us to kind of get out. So I know a little bit what you're feeling. It feels good to go with somebody and who likes to go, Sandy, and so I'm real happy for you.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's been a while. But she's going to be moved back here in August because she just can't take another winter with her sister. Her sister's kind of a beast. But
Aw.
her friend, she has a old farmer friend where her old farm is, and his tenant's moving out of the little farmhouse at his place. So she has already got her spot. Now all she has to do is get her animals back here and she'll be home.
That's
Wow.
They're gonna bunk with me for a while till her barn's up.
it's
That's
fun.
cool.
It's funny how that all works out, isn't it?
Yeah. She said if nothing else, it really made her see what she had here. When she left, she was so discouraged, and she said, I can't wait to come home.
Oh, good for her. Good for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been trying to juggle. I mean, I'm not good at it. I'm not a good juggler. In fact, I
You are.
don't know if I could juggle if I tried, but let's see. Well, I got everything down here all organized. The storage area is all cleaned out. All of this is all organized. And if you saw my community post today, I am going to be doing, while Sandy and I were setting up, I weighed one of the boxes. I have large flat rate boxes, and one that I weighed, one that was right on top, it was like, it's not really the heaviest one, but it was average weight. What did I say it weighed?
11 pounds.
11.38 pounds. So my bundles are huge, and it it was all the stuff that was sitting back there waiting for me to put together. So we got florals and birds and summers and spring and sewing and fashion and patriotic, kitchen, Halloween and fall. The Halloween and fall one is jam packed, but I needed to clear it out because I think our first, well, we haven't talked about it, but I'm assuming our first sale back will probably do a Christmas in July sale. So I need to get that tote out, and it's a big one. So I needed to make room. So
I've already been sliding things in for Christmas.
Yeah, not me. So everybody needs to get their bidden fingers ready because these are some fabulous boxes. They all have books in them. They have tons of papers, tons of stickers, and it's just everything you can imagine. So everything that you need to make many, many journals. I can tell you that much. But I also I'm already, with the exception of a couple things, I've got my packing all set up for my trip next week. So we're going to Biloxi over the 4th of July. And I'm going to do a video, fashion video, and a packing video. So that's not your thing, you probably won't want to watch. But if you do,
You're so
do it.
silly. Of course we want to see you.
Yeah.
Well, I saw one video, the whole try-on thing. That's absolutely horrible. But you know what? I'm going to post it anyway, because A, you guys have told me I should, and B, um, if I go back, all it takes to humble me really, really well is to go back to my first YouTube video that I ever did on here, and I'm like, fine, it's not as bad as that was, so how bad can it be, you know?
Well, it's good to stretch and expand, and YouTube wants us to be one-dimensional, but we are not one-dimensional people. And I'm glad you're branching out. I loved your little day in the life video this week. That was super fun. Just something
Aw.
different. I like different. I like getting to know the people that we watch, and it is really fun to see when you kind of branch out. And I know the algorithm doesn't appreciate it, but
No.
fully on the algorithm.
Yeah, you're right. Hi, Denise. Yeah, and you know what? The thing is that I have preached to all of my friends that have started channels, who were thinking about starting channels, who have channels, and I've always said, you need to do what you love. And don't get me wrong, I love doing these live sales. I love thrifting and doing those thrifting videos. I love doing tutorials. But I need to stand by what my name says, and I'm the traveling crafter, and I haven't done any traveling, really videos. So, and it's what I love to do. So why am I not doing it? And you have to, sometimes you need to make yourself happy first, and then everything else will work its way through. And
Yep.
I'm personally one that believes, I would probably, if I wanted to work out the algorithms and try to spend all my time figuring out YouTube and what they do on a weekly basis, I would first pull my hair out. And I would probably need to have or should have another channel. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that.
That's an awful lot of work.
And you guys
And there's more to us than that, not just this, but there's more to everybody than one thing.
Yeah. So, people get to choose what they want to watch. And if they want to watch the tutorials, they'll watch them. If they want to hang out at the lives, they can do that. If they want to see, where we go or what we eat or how I pack my clothes, then they can watch that. But,
Yeah.
You get choices. And my thing is, whether I'm consuming YouTube or television or books, is I'm consistently inconsistent. I want something different a lot. And I've always been like that. So I want choices. So I can pick, a playlist that I want to watch for my favorite creator and watch all those. And I don't have to watch the ones that I don't want to. So hopefully it will be sort of well received. But if not, I'm going to keep doing it anyway. So it doesn't really matter.
Khadija was getting ready to post her first video, and she's really nervous. So she's wondering what you would say to her. What would you advise her?
Khadija, first of all, I am super, super proud of you. Here's what I will tell you. Did she say she's already filmed it?
It just says she's getting ready to post.
Okay. So if you haven't already filmed the video, the one thing that I will tell you, and this should go for every single video that you record, and I feel like everybody here that has a channel, please weigh in, but you can do whatever you want on that video, and you never have to post it. And if editing is not your thing, I tell a lot of people, do 5 videos that you're never going to post, and just keep doing them and get more comfortable. So that would be my first thing. And then I was just trying to see if she'd actually, that's okay that it took you a month to make the decision. You guys, there's no timeline. We are our own worst enemies when it comes to that. Just work with what you feel comfortable with. And I'd say if you've already recorded the video and you're ready to go,
She's got 15 done, she says. I think you're ready to post one, Khadijah. You got it.
yes. And
Tell them how long it took you to boot me into a
oh my
channel.
gosh, it was over a year that Carol and I had continuous conversations. Well over a year. But Khadijah, if you want my phone number and you want me just to help you, go push that button, hit that post. I'm happy to help you through it. But
We'll
just
cheer you on.
You'll be happy that. Mm-hmm. And then you really will. It will be a learning experience for you, because as you continue to do all of these videos, you'll go back and you'll really appreciate how far you've come, and you'll appreciate that you started somewhere, and everybody does. I mean, look at those 1 million subscriber YouTube channels and go back to their first ones, and they weren't good either. So just trust your gut, and we'll all come over and we will make sure we follow you. And it would be a good time for us to say, for everyone here that has channels, and there's a lot of you, please feel free to post those. Tell us, let the group that's here know where to find you, because it's a great community and we can all support each other. So with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and say hello to everybody, and then we're going to get this party started. So I'm going to start at the bottom. Hello, Sarah Lee. Hi, Sean. I'm starting to recognize some famous names. Sean thinks we're famous friends. We love you. We love you, Sean. Susie Allen, Creating with Kat. We said hello to our friend Khadijah. Hey, Maddie. Madeline has a channel. Khadijah now has a channel. Make sure I need to write that down, because if I don't, I will forget. Khadijah channel. Maybe I'll do it in between when it's not my turn. Denise C., what have you been doing? Have you been camping? Are you back home? Tell us what you've been up to, my friend. Chiquita has to make Spanish videos. So my question to you, Chiquita, and I only know one creator, at least in the art world, that does this, but are you creating like 2 videos, one in English and one in Spanish? And that, man, pat yourself on the back, because that's a lot of work. Jennifer, thank you for that. Jennifer said, stay true to yourself. I appreciate that. Let's see. Terry's here. Susan, I totally love it. She also has a channel. I saw Nita is here. And if you guys have a channel that I don't know about, tell us, please. I think I know most of them. I got Maddie. She's got a channel. Lori is here. I think she stepped away for a second, but Lori has a channel, Enchanted Dream 71. My computer just skipped. Hi, Hope. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody, but I'm sure everybody will keep me on the up and up. And if you're new here, hi, Veronica. Hi, Denise Gardner. If you are new here and you haven't said hi, no pressure to say hello. We would love to hear from you. And with that, I want to give you guys a little bit of, really, what are you doing? Loading the pop? If you are new to the channel and you are wanting to bid tonight, a couple of things that you will want to know. On the bottom of our screen, it says, please remember to email us, and our emails will be on the screen right now. And send us in the title the word live. You didn't have to crawl across the floor.
I'm wondering who that was.
Both Landon and his
Ruby
girlfriend
wasn't home, but
crawling behind him. You could have been you could have said hi to everybody. Oh, that was funny. All of a sudden I was like, What is that behind me? Please send a titled email that says live sale today's date, which is June 17th, with your full first and last name, your email address, your mailing address, and the email should be the one that you want your invoice sent to. No, Kat, I couldn't find it, but I did. Carol had it and I did get it. So I am good. Thank you for clarifying. And I have your stuff here. So if you buy it tonight, then we can bundle it up. The other thing that you might want to know that is where we ship from. We use Pirate Ship to do all of our shipping, which offers the most reliable and best rates between UPS and USPS. I will tell you, with the exception of the boxes that I'm pointing at over here, those are flat rate, large priority box. So it doesn't matter how much they weigh, it's going to go at the same rate. So I'll be able to do those that way. So those will be separate shipments. If you buy something that's small, I'll just pack all that in there too, as much as I possibly. Some of them are, there's no more room in there to put any more stuff. But we do get the best shipping rates for you, so you can, and we do combine when we have shipments that are from prior sales if you wanted to do that. Also, if you purchase from something from any of the three of us on the Makers Market, and hopefully maybe Carol can pop in that link in the chat so you guys can go and join the Makers Market. Now that I am fully organized, and we're going to have a little bit of a break after vacation break, hopefully I'll be able to get my sales all uploaded maybe while I'm on the road, and then I'll be ready to roll when I come back. So I am planning on doing a lot more on there as well. But it's a great place to support your fellow creators. A lot of folks that have YouTube channels and or are artists, whether it be in junk journaling or any other medium. It's a great place to support them. It's a great place to chat. We have folks creating in collaborations like Christmas in July over there. And it's kind of like Instagram, Facebook, Etsy, and lives all in one spot. So it's pretty cool. But we do combine shipping there. So if you find something you want to buy and you buy it from one of the three of us, then we'll just combine your shipping and we'll refund you any difference. So that's a great way for you guys to stock up as well. In addition to that, make sure that you refresh often so that you can bid. We bid two ways, and I'll explain that in a moment. But by refreshing, you can just X out of the live and come right back in. You'll know that you're at the most current place in the live by looking at the bottom of the screen, at least on your devices. I'm not sure on the TV, but the line should be red line should be as far to your right as possible. The other thing is that you want to make sure that you're in, look at your messages at the very top. It should say live chat, and it should be all messages. There's three little lines to the right. You can just go over there and switch it up. That way you'll be less likely to have the lags. YouTube, as you know, often has a lag. Everybody's is different. And that brings me to our bidding and how we do that. We will always have one person that bid ends. Usually it is Sandy, unless she is selling something, then it's either Carol or myself. And we always rely on that one person to do the bid ending. And regardless of what, say, Carol or I see, we always defer to what Sandy sees, because it could be different on our end. And so it's the best and most fair way to do it. So you might see something that looks like maybe you should have won the bid, or you thought somebody else should have won the bid. We promise you that Sandy or myself or Carol, if we're doing it, are looking at the most current on our screen, and then we'll just use that as our landing place. So, excuse me. What else? Oh, if you have outstanding invoices and you have not yet paid those, please do that before you bid tonight. If you have questions and you are new to this platform, please, by all means, ask. We have We have a great group who is very supportive of one another. They will answer all the questions, and we are happy to do that too. So if we need to take a quick pause and catch somebody up or answer a question, please do ask those. We're happy to answer those for you. Well, I'm glad that you got it, Chiquita. You had, I think, at least 2 or 3 sales, because you did 2 sales with me when I was on the road. So yeah, exciting stuff. You're gonna be crafting like crazy. The 2 ways that we bid, we have an offer up, which is basically we set a price, a starting bid, let's just say $2, and then you guys are bidding against each other in the chat. And so if you really want something, and say there's something on the screen, like let's just say this book right here, and you're like, oh my gosh, I've been looking for that. Maybe you should fly a jet. Maybe you should be a vet for the last 10 years, and you couldn't find it, and you can't live without it, and you're willing to pay $30 for it. If you want it that bad, and that is what you were willing to pay for it, then you put that bid in, because if it's something you want that bad, I have to say, because you don't want it to slip away. I'm just using that as an example. So the highest bidder wins that item. The other way that, and then if there's more than one choice, like you see on our screen, which we do a lot of, the person with the highest bid gets to pick as many items as they want on their turn. If they were the highest bidder, they could pick, $30 and take one of everything on the screen, right? And then it moves on to the person that was next in line, and so that it doesn't only get you your most sought after item, but it gets you the first choice on as many items as you wish. I hope that makes sense. The other way that we do our bids is when we want to move things really quick and kind of speed things up, we do things called a quick claim. And that is, everything is the same price. So we set the price, let's just say again, it's $2. And we will show you very quickly what some of the things are. We try not to belabor and spend a lot of time looking through everything, but if you have questions, you can ask that before the bidding starts. Sandy will always be monitoring to see if people have questions. When Sandy says go, you guys can choose, type in what you want. And what I would suggest, and I'll show you, or maybe Sandy or Carol can type in an example. So in the instance like we have in front of us right here, where I have lots of items, you may be looking at these as I talk through them, and you'll be like, ooh, I really want 16 first, and I want 38, but it's not my first choice, and then I want 15 and 29. So you would write 16 and then the word and. Try not to use commas, and I say this because YouTube thinks you're trying to send us a phone number. So you would say 16 and 38 and 15 and 29. I think Denise Gardner also had another quick way to do it too, and maybe she'll type that in. And it wasn't an and, but it was something else. That way it doesn't look like it's a number, and then it won't kick it away out, because YouTube will kick out those numbers and then we don't see them at all. So then you miss out on being able to get some of the items that you want. If it's just one item, the first one in gets it. It's a quick claim. You have one item, and the first one that says me wins that item. So that's as easy as it is. All right, I'm just looking here and making sure I don't have any.
And we do share out when it's a quick claim. We start at the top of the list, and you get your first choice. Like if you have ABC and you'll get A, then we go to the next person and they get their first choice, and so on. And when we hit the bottom of the list, we go back up and start with second choices if they're still available. So, and you're probably used to that. I will not be sending anything out until next week. So if that is not something you want to do, then just know that ahead of time.
John, I don't know what I just typed, but I was trying to listen to Sandy and type at the same time. and I don't think I was very clear. I did not invoice from last week because I'm doing that this week and last week together. That way I can get all of the invoicing done, everything shipped out before I go on vacation. So it'll all be together. So no worries. If you're looking from one for me from last week, don't panic.
And everybody's paid up for me. I do have some people that I offered to hold because their packages weren't stuffed. We want to get you your best deal on the shipping. So thanks to those who responded to that.
Yeah, and I do want to reiterate again, we really appreciate you. You guys are so awesome at, I mean, so many of you, it's almost like instantaneous. When you get your invoice, immediately it's paid. And it's like I blinked my eyes and you've already paid. So we really do appreciate that. It's awesome.
What's going on, Chiquita? Oh, I'm glad you like it, Susie. Chiquita's panicking. I'm not sure about what.
Don't panic. I don't know what she's panicking, but please email me. I'll check it.
She's asking who Bucky is. That's Patricia or Patty Ann is Becky Ann. What? I'm not sure what.
Okay, don't worry about it, Chiquita. Just email me and we'll figure it out.
Kat would like to know if she has the highest bid and gets first pick, do the other bidders pay the same price?
Oh, that's a great question. So,
thanks, Maddie.
So they will pay the price that their highest bid was at. But what doesn't happen is they don't get their first choice. So what they wanted could already be gone. If somebody, after we're all done and we've went through all of the folks that did bid, if in the rare case, sometimes we'll have a few things left over. If somebody wants one of those at the high bid price, then we'll go give them that option. But it's really important, strategically when you're thinking about bidding, you want to make sure you get your bid in. Awesome. Okay. Well, Carol, I'm going to start with you. I'm going to get my stuff set up and I'm going to get the screen big here. There we go.
I am starting with $2 quick claims. And I hope I can do this in 2 rounds. Let's see. So, all right. Looks like Chiquita's feeling better. That's good. All right.
That's good.
I have a selection of vintage fibers on these cards. And some of them have this really cool, like hand typed or handwritten information about when they were sold, and some of them are dated 1960, but 1962. Not all of them have writing on them though. But I have gold. I have this one that is white, but it has a little bit of a pink in it too. And then I have 2 of this this soft white, 1, 2, and then I have this it's got 3 different colors of pink on it. This is more like salmon, and then yellow, and then I have 2 that are mylar. One is or this says rayon flat. This one says rayon. Where's my mylar one? Oh, here's the mylar one.
Hi, Roseanne.
So there's 2 mylars. There's this gold, and this one is kind of a off white. I will put some letters on those and say what the colors are again with the letters or numbers. And then I still have some of these. If you like to store your lace on these, they're available. So the lace storage cards will be 10. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's not good to hear uh-oh.
I
That
just knocked
usually
my
means
water bottle
craft her down.
down.
Craft her down.
Actually, I'm like, what got wet? Okay, nothing important. Phew. All right. So the storage of 10. The off-white mylar is going to be
Angela, I'll be right back, okay?
All right.
6. The gold mylar will be 14. It's almost like tinsel, like the Christmas tree tinsel, but it's one long fiber. This darker gold will be 5. The lighter gold, I know, this is crazy, will be 7. The rayon floss, and it is aged. It was white, but it has some aging throughout. That one will be 8. The salmon will be 9. And then the 2 rayon white will be, okay, I'm going to have to just cover up these other ones and do them later. Will be 11, but there's 2 of those. And then the pink will be 12. And then this kind of curly white one with the pink-ish sheen to it will be 13. So hopefully you are typing in your numbers and just waiting for the go. That's probably the easiest way to keep track of what you want. What did I say? Okay, the lace cards are 10. Then I have this pleated ribbon. It's a yard. It's black with white polka dots, and it is a sheer. I have a yard of that, and I have a few of those. Hee. We got to go to letters now. I still haven't found my card since I moved, my number card since I moved. I have I have round punch or cutout lace doilies. And I have a couple of those, like three or 4 of them. Let me see here. And let me quick check the width on that one. I want to say
Is
they're
the, hou-
about 10.
is
Sorry,
the
what,
house still
Sandy?
is the house still standing? We're good.
Yes. Yes. 10 inches on those cut out lace doilies. And those will be A. And then I have these little tiny, either they're probably napkins, but they're very tiny. They could be used as a coaster. And they have a little tiny stitched wine bottle and a little cup and then some flowers on them. So each of those will be, let's do C on that. And then I have 2 different packs of alpha stickers. I have this pink and blue set. That one will be M. Oops, that's E. Well, we'll leave it as E. And then we have the silver, gold, and black set. And that will be H. And then last but not least on this round, because I'll save the buttons for the next one, are these Kodak mailers. They're vintage, unopened. They were what you would mail your film away in. So this is what's inside. You get the outside mailer piece, and then you get the actual paid envelope that you would have mailed your film in, and then they mail it back with the label on the box of slides. And these are very nostalgic to me because my dad loved taking pictures, and especially of scenery. I wish he'd taken more pictures of people, but that was his thing. And so holding one of these in my hands just puts me back to being a kid and getting the slides back, and then all the neighbors had to come over and see the slides. So those, I have a few of those, and those will be G.
Hi, Candace.
Okay, so I got a whole lot going on here. I think I'm going to stop there. I've already got too much. and there will be another round. So,
You ready?
yeah, I'm ready when you're ready, Sandy.
All right, that's in.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, my hip just popped.
Your head
What?
popped?
My hip.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Oh, no, not your hip.
I know, right?
Candace.
Hi, Candace. I was watching your haul video today. I didn't get to comment because I had to work.
Can you do pictures in the chat on the private chat on District?
Yeah.
So, Chiquita, that's what I would say. Go on district.net/makers market and search for Angela, and you can private chat her there. I know that's the way she gets them the best. And you can send pictures.
Yeah, and I will email you to my text too, just in case you can't get it. But Maker's Market is the best.
Yeah. Hiya, Shabby Wonder.
Ah, hello.
Okay. Are you ready?
I think so. Are
Do you
you?
want the? I think so. Do you want the list of names and then I'll read them off? Or do you want me to
Well,
just go?
just go in order and I'll do the best I
Okay.
can. I'll say
Denise
okay
Gardner.
when Denise has first choice.
Yep, she would like 12. And Sean
Okay.
would like a G.
You got it.
Kristen would like an 11.
Kristen wants an 11. There's still one more of those left.
Okay. And let's see. Did I give you hopes?
Nope.
She wanted A. Sorry. La la la. Can't even follow my own list. Hi, Vicki. So Hope wants A. How many of G do you have?
I have 3 more G's and
Okay.
I have 3 more A's.
Okay. So I'm going back to the top. And Denise Gardner would like 9.
I'm doing great, except I don't have a place to set these down. So, okay, Denise wants 9, the
9.
salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sean would like another G.
You got it?
Kristen would like.
For a sec.
Oh. What, Ange?
I'm going to step away for a second.
Okay. Sorry. Kristen would like what?
That's okay. 13. And Hope would like C as in cat.
We'd like a C. I have 3 more of those.
Okay. And then back to the top, Denise would like N, and she would like 2 of those, please.
All right. Thank you.
And then Hope wants another, or Hope would like a G.
All right. Gotcha.
And Denise Gardner would like 2 of G if you have 2 left.
Yes, I can do that if you don't mind the one that I opened. Are you okay with that?
And then after that, I think we've got everybody.
Okay, so I have 2 left, but the one is the one I opened to show. Great, thank you, Denise.
Thank you, everyone. Louise, stop it. Louise.
Please. Okay.
For goodness sake.
So
She's
I'm going
got
to try and scoot these
allergies.
down. Her allergies.
I'm going to put her out. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, next I have the buttons to add. So these two are the same. They're vintage buttons. I had brought them last week, but I dropping the price a little bit and bringing them back again. The off-white ones, I have two, will be A. The kind of tortoiseshell are shank buttons. They will be W. And the brown kind of iridescent ones are also shank. They will be Z. I have a pack of, I think it's a dozen Don't Mess with Santa's Cookies tags for a little Christmas in July fun. That will be S for Santa. Let me grab my other thing here. I have a travel journal. It's just a little notebook, but it has like the itinerary, where your accommodations, places to see, your packing list, and then a journal, and then expenses and addresses. So it's just a fun little travel journal. You could use it as is, or maybe pull the pages if you're going to do some kind of a travel themed something. Number 13 is this little pewter bee in a in a basket with a little ribbon on it. There's no like trademark or anything on it, but it just would make a cute dangle, and he is pewter. That'll be 13.
Hi, Susie. Susie is pointing out that you have 2 A's on the table.
Oh, goodness. I do that quite often. So the off-white buttons will be L, and it's our lace doily, or our cutout doilies that are A. What's hanging out down here the C are the wine glass napkins. I need to put these guys up here. The white and the kind of aged white. Okay, and then we still have the yellows up there. And then last but not least on this round, I have a Christmas napkin. That
cute.
is just, it's candy canes, and it's edged all the way around, stitched all the way around the edge. I thought it would possibly be big enough to make into a journal cover for a small journal. And that one will be M for Merry Christmas in July.
You're so clever.
It's totally random.
It's up to the draw, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're ready. All right, you guys,
Yep.
everything's in.
Chiquita, I sent you my phone number.
Do, do, do.
Okay,
And
let's
wow.
start.
Oh, never mind.
No, go ahead.
Well, no, I'll wait because I don't want to mess you up, because I'm going to have him do something. And
You can't mess me up. But
no,
okay.
I could. Trust me.
Doria would like S as in Sam.
Okay.
And here comes Jolly.
The
And
Santa.
Sarah Lee would like G as in goodness.
Okay.
Khadija would like M as in Mary. Hello, Vicky.
All right.
Vicky would like L.
Okay,
And you
I
only
have
have
two
one.
of those. I have two of those.
Okay. Sarah Lee will take the other one then. The other
All
L.
right. All right.
Khadija was like, is it one or I? Which is it?
I don't have a 1 or an I. Maybe it was an L? And
It
it's
could be.
gone?
Okay,
11.
let us.
No.
Well, let us know, Khadija, and we'll figure that out.
I have 11, but not.
Vicky will take W. Okay, and Khadija did want L, so we're good on that
All right.
one.
Sorry about that.
And Vicky will also take 11.
11. That's so soft.
And that's who I'm seeing right now.
Okay. Well, I didn't do a very good job of getting that done in 2 rounds. Sorry. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going to quickly swoop this up and do the last few things.
I'll give the girls the lowdown on the ways that they can win valuable prizes at the end of tonight's event.
Oh, yes.
There are 2 ways. There are 2 ways that you can win something called Crafty Cash. Crafty. I'm going to put myself on the screen for a minute because I want to show them something. So you can win Crafty Cash, which is $5 towards your purchase tonight, or if you purchase on the Maker's Market, you can apply it there. You just have to let us know. And that is, if you purchase something, your name gets put into the Mucky Duck. And at the end of the night, we will draw for a winner for that. And each week we have an opportunity for those of you, whether you purchase anything or not, to win Crafty Cash. And we usually ask a question. And the question of the night is going to be, what are you in search of? So you need to type in the word ISO. ISO stands for in search of. It's also, excuse me, a category that we have on the Maker's Market. So when you want to chat, and if you're looking for something specific, you can say, hey, I'm in search of macrame supplies. I'm going to try my hand at macrame. And then other people can respond and say, well, it just so happens that I have a whole box of macrame stuff. Let me work something out with you. And then you guys can message each other and figure that out. Or we can all be on the lookout for things. So when we're shopping, we can search for it and find it and message you and say, hey, do you still need that? I found one, whatever it might be. So type in the comments ISO and what you're in search of that you have not yet found. And maybe even tonight we can help each other out. Once you type in that word letters ISO and your answer, then you'll automatically be enrolled into the giveaway that we'll do at the end of the night. Now, for the Mucky Duck, every so often I give away one of these lovely prizes. So if you have not won the coveted, oh, this one has a stand on it. The positive potato.
Whoa.
It
could be your lucky night. Now, little potato is very, very soft. And it says, I may be a tiny potato, but I believe in you. Go do your thing. I'm hoping Khadija wins this tonight. The positive potato. And it'll be, you know what, Khadija, I'm sending you a positive potato whether you win this one or not, because you put it right by your filming area and you can remember it every single time. Positive potato. Put in positive. Unless you already have one. Did you already win a positive potato? You already have one. Let me know. But I'm going to get one right now. And what did I do with the rest of this? All right. Are you ready? Did I talk long enough?
I think so. You know, I'm trying to get them all on here because that's what I do.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. So I have a whole bunch of linens that are either cut fabric or they are imperfections. So um,
Oh my
most of
God,
the
Vicky. Me
most of the
too.
oh my
Sorry.
gosh, yes.
Amen, girl.
So most I'll tell you if they have slight staining on them. These are excellent for coffee dyeing. If you like to do grungy journals, then this is your chance to swoop these up and use them in those kinds of art mediums. So I have three that are the like circle with what am I trying to say? Circle. They're just this one's a little bit looser weave with the peacock, but I'm just gonna put the circles all together. If you really, really want a certain one, you can shout it out. So the smaller circles will be, where's my cards? I buried them. 10. And then I have this crochet fillet. That one will be 7. These are also crochet fillet, but just on the corners, and they're napkins. Some of them you can't really see any stains until you like open them up in full light, and it's just kind of a bit of a yellowing. That's why I say they're coming cheap tonight. So if you want to coffee dye them, these are the ones for you. This one is a cut lace rectangle. That will be number Z. And then I have 2 the same of this ecru, tiny little stains. Just, they're crafting worthy. Those will be N. Another fillet in the ecru. It's oval. I don't see a stain on that one. But anyway, bonus. That will be 13. This is one of the placemats. And this has got kind of a discoloration, slight discoloration in the middle. Like somebody used it for its intended purpose and was a sloppy eater. So that is 14. And then I have napkins with just a single holly berry design in the corner. And I have a few of those. So the napkins will be 5. Over on my left, I have some other doilies. I have this one. Has a little imperfection here where it's come unstitched. Perfect for crafting. That one is going to be A. That's a kind of a yellowed ecru. And then I have this large star looking one. And that will be C.
Hi, Tammy Parker.
Hello. I have some Nativity Advent calendars for Christmas in July. These are Regina Press, which I think was pre-current. So I have a few of those. Such a sweet little, and then they have a little verse or picture tucked in. I don't want to bend it because they haven't really been opened before. Those will be 8. Then I have some little cut fabric pieces. So I have one cow. The cow will be H. And this is like a flour sack. And these are about 7 by 7 ish square. Some of them are just a little off from that. I have one jumbo peanut. He will be E. I have 2 of the quality hybrid Pride of the West corn, red cloud corn. And 2 of these borders that say hogwash on them. And
Oh my gosh, that's great.
and they are, I want to say they're about 2 feet long. How tall? 3 inches tall. I'll put a letter on this and then I'll tell you my story. So I'm reading this states book or something, and I get a targeted ad for something in the Midwest, and it was saying, like they drew the state and then they put something in the state that the state is famous for, and they had Illinois had corn, and I was like, okay, for those of us who don't know better, I would have said Iowa, right? Well, Iowa is taco pizza.
What?
Wow.
Taco pizza. And I was like, what? And then so I had to ask, like, did you know Iowa is the state that invented taco pizza?
Well, we love our taco pizza here, but I guess I did not. I have not claimed that and proudly don my.
Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, I'm behind the game here.
Sorry.
All right. No, I'm just gonna put go. You guys put your stuff back in, okay? There.
Well,
Sorry.
thank you, Tammy Parker. I wrote that down. I was like, oh girl, I'm thinking like Derek Jeter. I was like, I don't know.
I was writing everybody's wish list. Sorry.
I was too, and then I stopped, and I was like, I can go back and just read the comments, and so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't get to write anything down.
Oh, I'm my own worst enemy.
I did the same thing, Sandy, so don't feel bad.
Well, and then there was another one, because, okay, it was true Midwest. And there was one state that was the pumpkin state. And I was like, what? Like, I didn't know that one of the Midwest states is the largest pumpkin producer in all the United States.
I don't know what state that is.
I don't know. Indiana? I don't know. They're like, no, I don't think that would have been it. But
Candace can tell us if it's Indiana. It's not Minnesota, I don't think. That'd be it's too cold up there.
Oh, thanks, Sean. Sorry.
Okay, I think I'm set.
All right.
Okay, let me just one more second. Let me look to make sure I'm up at the top here, like it should be. Because, it's hard to see that go I should have put in beforehand. Okay, I think I've got everybody. If not, you just have to let me know. And I will be better. Khadijah would like W.
W. We have 2 of those.
Okay.
Tammy, we have friends that live in Findlay, Ohio.
Terry would like an H.
She would like the H. Gotcha.
Hope would like an N, as in, no, Weezy quit itching.
N.
Mm-hmm.
She put N2. Does that mean she wanted both of them?
Oh, yes, she wants to. Sorry about that.
I don't see anybody else with N. Do you?
No, I don't.
Okay. All right. And we'll go ahead and pull hers now.
Okay. Sean would like number 10.
Okay, which one, Sean? We have the snow. I'm going to call it the snowflake, the flower, and the peacock feathers. Snowflake, flower, and peacock feathers. Which one?
The
The
flower, please.
flower. Okay. Where are you, Sean? Where's your pile? Oh, you're the anyways. Yes. Sorry. Okay.
Khadijah would like E. Hi, Lindy.
Hi, Lindy.
And then Sean would like 13.
Got it.
Z as in zebra. And A. And I think that's everyone.
Thank you.
All right. Are we ready?
Yep. On to you.
All right. We're going to pick up the pace here. I've been practicing my auctioneer voice.
What price do you need?
$2 starting bid, please. Okay. I have got some wrapping paper, slash handmade paper. I don't know. It says, and it has ribbon. Actually, it's more like a very thick baking twine. But it's got leaves and you can see all the fibers. It is vintage. It's new in the package. Fait à la main. Papier d'emballage. And there you go. There's my French for the day. I have a new package. These are Fiskars. And it's just got cute little flourishes to and from. I just think it's very whimsical. These are all little daisies. That's number 23, number 27. Let's see if I can put this under here. It might look better. Number 27 it's got butterflies and some corner pretties. It does not have a brand on it, but it is new in the package. Number 5 is also some butterflies. Let's move this number 29 out of the way so as not to confuse you. It's got roses, butterflies.
This is for this is going to be bidding, Sean. So instead of a set price, the starting bid was $2, and then Chiquita has it now at $4.
This
so
one
just needs to bid more than 4.
Yeah, this one has butterflies, and it looks like peonies, maybe. Could be poppies, but they look more like peonies. That's number 16. And since I'm holding this in my hand, this number 29, I have a couple of these, but I just got these the other day, and I'm assuming they were office files. I don't know why I have to, but they're back. The dates are on there. These are from 1966, but they're in perfect shape. And so in the pack comes a brown, a red that you just saw, a blue, this pretty pink, and a green. So I have a few of those, and they're from 1963 and 64, but I don't know. I just thought that, I mean, I know you can probably buy index files, those colors now, but you just certainly didn't see them much. I'm sure they use them like in doctor's offices or whatnot. This is number 15. Maybe you should fly a jet. Maybe you should be a vet. It's in pretty good shape. It is from 1980. Want to be a ticket taker? Want to be a pizza maker? Lobsterman Jockey. This is a cute book. So that's the Dr. Seuss book. Number 38 is all seam binding. And it's number 38 is mostly all lace. So that's the whole stack. I don't know how many, 3, 6, 9 of them in here. And then these are all seam binding, but these are like the actual bias tape and seam binding. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 in here. There's that one. That's number 19. Number 46 are these really cool kind of reverse flowers, and then there's some sayings. All I have seen teaches me to trust the creator, for all I have not seen. Ralph Waldo Emerson. Dream, cherish, inspire, love, enjoy, create, experience, friend, share, appreciate, excitement, happy, joy, and inspire. They're all Stampin' Up! Stamps. Number 46. And
Lauren, I see your comment and I have you taken care of. Sorry, Ange.
Bye, Shakita. And then number 20 is 369, very old blocks.
Cute.
I know they're super cute. I used some of these for a 4th of July thing, but these are the ones that I was like, should I just save these because I can use them? And then I'm like, no, Angela, you've got plenty. Somebody else can use them. I wonder if there's some S's in here. Things with S's. There's a pumpkin. And that's all for that round. If you want to go ahead and, wouldn't it be fun if we
count it down?
Yeah, I'll count it down. A turtle and a S on there, but I don't see any of either one of those. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. Your winning bidder is Susan at $6.
All right.
Veronica at $5. Chiquita at $4. Terry at $3. And Denise Gardner at $2.
You said Terry at 3?
Yes.
Okay, and Denise Gardner at 2. Okay. All right, ladies, go ahead and put your wishes and dreams in there, and we'll get this party started. If you haven't
Susan
already.
would like, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Susan would like number 29.
Okay, I'm going to leave that one up there. I do have a few more.
Veronica would like 43.
All right.
And I think Chiquita just took off. So
We'll see if she says.
and then Terry and Denise Gardner would be coming up.
All right.
Lori wants to pay for Susan's number 29.
All right.
That's nice of you.
Thanks, Lori. Gotcha.
Okay, and we have Terry, and she would like 29.
Oh,
Wait, no. Yes, she would like 29 and 15.
all right.
And then I would just be waiting for Denise Gardner.
Perfect.
She would like 19, 38, 29,
Okay.
and the peony stamp.
All right. Put her name on there. Thank you, ladies. All right, let me get you some more things up here. These folders are so fun. In fact, I got a bunch of what do you call those things? The embossing folders. And so I cut up some of these and used them with the embossing folders, and they worked really good.
Yeah, Denise, you got number 29. Terry is wondering if you have another 29, and if
Sure.
so, she would like another one.
Okay. So 2 set of folders for Terry. Got it.
And one for Denise.
Got it. And one for Susan.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me move these little goodies out of the way. I guess I'm keeping those blocks and better make something out of them. Well, they're great for assemblage. So.
Oh, that wasn't me. It was just something falling out of the box.
All right.
Crash.
Still a $2 starting bid. I've got some 5.5 by 8.5. These are planner sheets, Bird Studio. So there's the little ones for a 3-ring binder. So that comes together as a set. I've got a set of these really whimsical things. This one's really cute. Oops. It's got a park bench with 2 squirrels sitting on it. Sweet, huh?
And I hope you stamped some of those for your book.
I didn't. I didn't. And this one says, hello. I was trying to see what that one says. But then it's a pretty tree and then a dimensional stamp. So that one is number 5. That one is number 27. Terry, your wish is my command. I've got some green stamps.
Well done.
I know, right? Number 23. I've also got some gold stamps.
Oh, look at you.
I know.
A whole book of them.
Yeah, whoops. Well, whole book and it's so full it's falling apart. So there's the gold ones. Those are number 20. I have.
Great for, you could do so much with those little things.
Oh, I know. In fact, I just got some that were random, like not in a book, that with some stamps and all kinds of stuff. And I played with those. They were a lot of fun. These are brads. And so I'm assuming they're all brads, even those maybe, or maybe they're, I guess, but they're all kind of travel, adventure, road trip. And to go along with these, I've got, these are all, who are these? Cartabella. Chipboard phrases. These are chipboard phrases. Oh, I got to put numbers on them. That's number 46. This is number 13. And then these are also chipboard, but they're different. Can you guys see that okay? I just love, these are also, I think, great for like patriotic journals too. Then I have, this is a London Market Rare Finds and Curiosities, includes pull-out paper pack with 12 gorgeous designs. Now, I don't know what they mean by 12. I don't know what they mean by this, but there's all of this paper. This was from an estate. So all of this paper is coming with it. And I don't know if it went with it. I'm not sure, but that is all coming.
Hello, Jane. This is a bid. So the high bid right now is $6. So you'd have to bid more than that.
So this must be the pull-out paper pack because there's no, I don't see any calendar in here. It's just the paper, but it's really cool.
That's pretty.
Isn't it? So that's what's in there, but you're getting a bonus of all of this other stuff that was in there as well. So that one is very French, ooh la la-ish. It's number 44. Number 29 is going to be this one. Is this a calendar too? No, this comes with shimmery white Stampin' Up! Cardstock, a whole pack unopened. And this one has, it looks like it's just got die cuts and papers in it. It's got birds and dresses and purses and all kinds. It's everything. And it's also really pretty. So that one is, what number that also? 29. All right. All right. And I'll count it down. Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in.
Okay, it looks like we have Jennifer was in before the go with 11 and 12. So we'll go with 11, right?
Well, technically, you don't normally do that, but
Okay,
go
well,
ahead.
that I'm
Go
just a doofus. Not a problem.
No, that's fine. We're gonna honor her 11 because she's relatively new, but
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
not, though. I should know better. Sorry.
you're fine.
Then we have Jane Microdot for $10.
Micro dot. She
Love
doesn't
that
know
name.
Jane Micro dot.
And Jennifer H at 7.
Oh, but she already has her high bid in.
Oh, duh. All right. Sorry.
No,
I need
you're
to
fine.
wake up. So it would be
Okay.
Sean at 6.
Sean at 6.
And Denise, oh, let's see. Sarah Lee was in at 2. Terry was in at 3. Yeah, so I think we're good. Carol, are you watching me?
I am not. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm scrolling.
I
I'm
hope you
sorry.
are.
I'm trying to put out my next
Yep.
round.
I think you're good.
Okay. Jennifer would like 20 and 23.
Oh, hang on a second. Okay.
Did I mess up again?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Jen wanted Jen H.
Yeah.
20
Let me
and
look
20.
back here.
Yep, that's right. You got it. I was just asking to make sure I was.
Okay, Sean's bid was 8.
No, it's fine. You got it. But it was after.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, we got it.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
And then Jane. You guys can go ahead. Jane, Sean, Terry, and Sarah Lee. Either you can let us know which one or ones you wanted, and then
Okay, Jane said that hers are gone, so she is
okay.
passing on the rest.
Gotcha. Miss Sean. Veronica wants re-inkers and inks of any. Well, Veronica, we could have a private showing of all the ink and re-inkers I've got. But I am planning a sale. I promise.
Sean's, she wanted the same, so she is passing.
But she would like to see 20 again at a sale. Okay. I think that cleared out my stash, but I will continue to look at them for those.
Oh, for the stamps, the trading stamp?
Yeah. I'm guessing Terry wanted that one too because she had asked about that. And then
I
Sarah,
don't see.
she wants
Okay,
44.
yep.
44.
And then Sarah Lee would like 29.
Terry. Let me get her name on there.
You can definitely keep bidding, Jennifer.
Yep, that's the way. That's the name. That's the way it goes. It's the name of the game. You can jump, skip. You can outbid yourself as much as you want. I mean, that's what happens in the real auction world sometimes. So, no need to. Did I miss anybody else?
I don't think so.
I'm
I think
clearing
we got him.
Let's see. Here we go. It's your turn.
It's my turn? Uh-oh.
Yeah. I told you I was going to be moving fast. I'm picking up the pace.
Picking it up. I need a I'm going to do a starting bid of, oh gosh, $4. A starting bid, please.
Okay.
And I have books. This is Oh Garden of Fresh Possibilities, Notes from a Gloucester Garden by Kim Smith. She written it, and illustrated it, and it's a really pretty cover. And it is from, look at that. I saw this book and I was like, oh, I'm going to offer it up. But it could end up here if you don't. 2008 it is from. And she did all the illustrations. I've never seen this book, so it's new to me. But they're so pretty. It's like watercolor kind of. The pages aren't shiny, but they're not matte. This is pretty, very pretty book. I've never seen it, so I said, well, that's reason enough to pick it up, right?
For sure.
Okay, so that will be A. I also have Home Sweet Home, a homeowner's journal and project planner by Mary Engelbright. Is it Engelbright or Engelbrett?
Engelbright, right.
Okay, because she's bright. There is some writing on the fly page here. I don't think anyone used it though. So 1995. And it's just all the things you want to plan for your house or a project, obviously. Stating the obvious, but look at all the cute things you could use. Her illustrations are so much fun. And the cover is really good shape. I don't really know that anyone even opened it, except to write the inscription. Okay, that's B. This is Heirlooms from Loving Hands, Making Memories to Cherish Forever. Sandy Linen Cloth. And 1998. And again, just really, really pretty illustrations and things. Fussy cutting, pages. And it's all obviously about sewing and stitching and button. That will be C. And I never knew there was such a thing as these little big books, but I found this one for dads.
I love that cover.
It is adorable. And even this part is adorable. Look at those babies. So it's like brand new. Let's see. How old are you? Look at that cute book plate. (2001). And you probably saw the rose book I had on a haul, but these are just adorable books. Look at that little dog in his front. And it's all things that Dad can do with his babies and his kids. Stories to read, easy recipes even. And it's like 300 pages plus.
And you have Sarah Lee in at 5. So you're looking for 6 or more. That's cute.
Okay. And this will be D. And then I have another round if it's okay.
Yes,
if I do that. No. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, look at my shaky camera. I need to sit still.
All right. Terry is your winning bidder.
Okay, Terry.
They are, Khadijah. Super cute. She would like D.
You're going to love that one, Terry. Thanks, Terry.
Sarah Lee would like
We're-
E.
Okay. And what was
She
her
had
bid again?
$5.
$5.
Okay. Did you hear that big sigh from Jolly? It's like, oh, man. Okay. Thank you.
Do you need a different starting bid?
I think. Ay. Well, I'm going to do. I think this will be next, and I'll just do this for a flat price of 15.
Are you a starting bid, right?
No, it'll just be a flat price. So it'll be 15. It's the Spice Box calligraphy, and it has never been used. I think it's just been open to look at it, and that's it. It has a magnet cover and everything inside that you would need to learn to teach yourself calligraphy. This has a pocket and the instruction book. They are shiny pages, but you can work around that. And then there's the workbook and practice pad. And this not only has paper, it has some tags and things in the back that you can design and use.
I love to do calligraphy.
I would if my hands weren't so shaky.
I've done a
And
lot
then
of presentations for people.
this has got the 2 pens, a paintbrush, ink, and how do you pronounce that? Gouache?
Gouache.
Gouache?
Wash.
Okay. Oh, Jolly, excuse you.
Wash.
He had a little sneeze. Okay, so that is all included in here. And again, it is new. So
That's awesome.
I will.
So only one person can win this. So your fingers need to get ready. And when Sandy says go, I will type in the word go. And then the first person to say me takes it home for just $15.
You can go.
And it's in. That's a great deal.
Yeah, I looked them up and they're going as high as 30.
Donna's going to write me a letter in calligraphy, and I'll write her back in calligraphy.
Thanks, Veronica.
That's a great deal. That's a wonderful, wonderful kit.
I couldn't believe it when I found it.
Oh, yeah.
That.
Okay, do you have something else, or am I moving on?
You go for it.
All right, Carol, you're up.
All righty. I am attempting to clear Sierra from Craft Corner's fabric. And this will be a $2 quick claim again.
Okay.
So I really, I don't want to necessarily keep bringing it back, but I also don't want to ship it back to her and say, sorry, I couldn't sell it. So let me show you what we have. And then I have like 1 or 2, 3, maybe 3 things in here myself. So let me see here. So first I have these crazy quilt-ish pieces. They are on a plaid box check. What am I trying to say? Gingham. Thank you. That one will be $9. Okay. Yeah, my brain is really having a struggle today. It's a pretty stuffed up. This is a very bright print floral, and this is fat quarters. This is just a panel. 9 is a panel, 12 is a fat quarter. The only other things that are not a fat quarter or a fat quarter equivalent are the crazy quilt panels, and then these 2 little cuties. We have the mousy that just with his cheese that needs a home. He's W. And the puppy who needs a home, he will be 6. We have this tropical print. Oh, it's garden. I say tropical because of the colors, but it's actually beets and corn and celery and tomatoes and sunflowers. Isn't that cute? That one will be 14 down here at the bottom. We have some ice creams. Happy Cheery little ice cream desserts. That one will be 5. We have the ribbons and roses on green. That one will be C. I have a purple gingham. That will be 7. I have a purple with a white floral print. That will be 10. Just one of each of those purples. I have this very mod green, teal, and white and black. Those are 8. We have this one, kind of a
Hi,
muted
Rita.
floral. That one will be 11. Oops, can't see that down there. Let's see if I can scooch these up. Let me do these other 2 down in the corner. We have this very bright floral. That will be Z. This bright floral with the little cross stripes. That feels like vintage chic. That will be A.
We haven't put in the go yet. Hang on,
And
everyone.
then, yeah, hold your horses. This is a peach and blue and like a mint green. And this feels like vintage sheet as well. That will be 13. Then I have this blue with a pink lily looking ditzy floral. That'll
I love
be
those.
E. This is a peachish, peachy pink flannel with blue flowers and green leaves. That will be N. One of these very muted florals, very shabby chic. That one will be H. And then we have a blue on blue with yellow and pink flowers. That will be G. Now we can write in go.
Okay, now it's in. Okay. I couldn't even find my go. Come on. Okay. Hello, Angela. Create with Angela.
Hi, Angela.
It is great to see you, Angela. How come I don't see Angela's comment on here?
Oh, she's there. She put in 9 and 14 in her comment.
Oh, there she is. I see her now. I was looking at the bottom and I was like, I don't see her.
She is back for Christmas in July this year, and so she hasn't made videos for a while. So I'm so happy you're back, and so everybody check out her channel so that you can see when she's back making videos.
Hello, Sandra Smith.
I'm kind of panicking because I'm like, oh my gosh, June is almost over, and I'm usually Johnny on the spot with my Christmas in July. I'm gonna be. Maybe I'm gonna be doing some Biloxi crafting while I'm there.
All right. Oops,
Hi, Bucky.
not quite there. Here, I have one more.
And Sandra too.
Hi, Becky Ann. Hi, Sandra.
Did you say you have another round of this?
Yeah, I've got a few more on my stool behind me.
Okay, I'm gonna run to potty.
You're allowed.
I'll put you on mute just in case. I have to look up. I have the camera upside down today, So I have to like look underneath the phone.
Okay. Creating with Angela would like 9. And she wants both of them, but a lot of other people also wanted those. So
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and give her 1.
Yeah, that's the way we do it.
Okay.
Okay.
And Jen H would like H.
Oh, okay. H, where are you, H? There you are. Hey, son.
And Tamara will get the other 9.
All right. Hi, Tamara. Okay.
Laura will take Z.
D is in dog.
No, Z is in zebra. Sorry.
Oh, Z. I'm glad you clarified. My ears are a little stuffed up too. And I'm sorry, that was I'm really a
Oh,
piece of
sorry,
work
that was Laura.
Laura. All right. Thank you.
And then I have Sandra for E as in Edward.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty one.
Khadija would like 3. Excuse me.
3, 3, 3. I don't see a 3. I have a 13. And I have an 8.
We'll see you later, Candace. Thanks for coming. Excuse me.
Hi, Candace.
Have a good
I
dinner.
don't know. Did you? Oh, she has. I don't see Khadijah with a 3. I see 9. But
Yeah,
that's taken.
she had
And then
a-
an E.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, apparently I am dyslexic tonight. So
And
that is
E
on too.
He's taken. Yeah. Sorry, Khadijah.
Sorry, I can't read. Sarah Lee would like number 12.
Number. Oh, there. We got lots of 12.
And creating with Angela would like 14.
14. Oh, yeah, that's a cute one. The veggies.
And I have Sarah Lee for 18.
Sarah Lee for 18. Wait, I don't see an 18. I see an 8. Yep, 8.
All right, I screwed up.
It's okay. We got close enough.
I gave Tamara a 9, but I should have given it to Sean.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Tamara.
I'm sorry, everyone. Thank you for keeping track on me, though. And then Sarah Lee also wanted G, as in, gosh, Sandy, wake up.
It happens. It just happens. Not perfect. Okay. Thank you for speaking up when you see something, though, because we want to make it right. Okay.
And I think that's everyone.
All right. Let me bring the last bit to add. And scooch these up or over.
You have to do the Sandy sweep.
I'm afraid of the Sandy sweep.
Yeah, you better have a good box at the end. Chiquita is wondering if 6 is a dog and if
6
W
is a puppy.
mouse.
Yes, 6 is a puppy. Little freckled puppy with his little puffy tail. And W is a mouse with his cheese. And he's wearing overalls. And he's got a little hanky in his pocket.
Okay, she would like 6.
The puppy?
Whichever. Yeah, I think that was 6. And W.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me write that down before I get too far away.
Forgot to turn off my mute.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
I know. No, I forgot to turn it off.
Oh. All right. Now we have this tropical beauty. Some big florals. I almost feel like I need to open this all the way because you can't possibly see these.
Oh, pretty.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I think,
Mhm.
and there's a butterfly in there too.
It almost looks like upholstery fabric.
It isn't. It's a cotton. It's lightweight, but it's very pretty. Okay, that'll be our new G. And then I have this red with a little white ditzy print. It looks kind of like a tulip made out of a little heart. I don't know if you can see that very well, but that one's very cute. And that will be W. We have this green ticking with little apples. That'll be 6. We have another apple print. It has this large apple on the edge, but then it's got this tiny ditzy print on the main part of the fabric. And I have 2 of those. That will be 14. Those are the apples. I also have this curtain panel that has appliqued apples and leaves, and these look almost like little nasturtium leaves. And then it has this peekaboo sheer window in the fabric, and then more apples and another window. So 2 of the windows and 1 other applique on there. So I'm going to keep that down here with the other apple things. That'll be E.
A cute journal cover.
Yeah. And then I have 2 different golds. I have a gold lame. That will be Z. And then I have this very silky, I think it's probably some kind of synthetic fabric, but it feels very silky and soft. That gold will be H. Oh, come on. I want to just be able to get through this here. I have this Boyd's Bears, I believe. My blue jean teddy. That one, there's 2 of those. That will be L. 1 more of this vintage sheet. Oh, those 60s colors.
Can you show
I gotta
that?
put.
Can you show that teddy bear one up close, real again, please? Okay.
He's holding a panda.
Panda.
Okay, the grid will be L. I have a vintage Pinocchio pillowcase. Pinocchio's little cat, his books, and Jiminy Cricket. Helps if I show you right side up.
Oh, Tamara, the days when we could make things and buy things for our kids and they wouldn't even fight us. They'd wear whatever we put them in. Paddington?
That's Jiminy is 9. Pinocchio is 9. Okay, I have 3 left. No, I have 4 left. Darn it.
Like,
I got this brown and turquoise. Very pretty. Little rosettes. That's going between the apples. That's going to be S. And then I have this toy print that's got the puffy letters on it. And this is like a sweatshirt material.
Yes, dragon. That's it.
That will be M. I have 2 left of the tiny little Cranston roses in blue. That will be C. And then I have this 1980s dusty blue with white hearts. That will be E. Okay.
You already have an.
Oh, that'll be T.
There you
Thank you.
go. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I hope you guys are.
Okay, that's in.
Oh, I'm ready, except I set my pencil down. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's probably under the fabric.
It is. I'll scooch them up as we get some out of here. So. Sandy's making her list. Oh, did I not have a letter on the bears?
You did have one on there, but I asked you to see it again, so it might have got fallen. It might have got fallen off.
It might have gotten fallen off.
Yeah.
Well, if you put in for the bears, I might have put your letter on something else. So say bears. I mean, when you can clarify that you wanted the bears. Sorry about that.
Wow. We need
Oh, L for the
music.
bears. And then I put it over here. All right. Well, when you put in L, I'll ask if it's for the sheet or the bears. So be ready to clarify. I literally ran out of numbers and letters. And Sandy's
Okay.
making her list, so
And
we're
I
all
picked it twice, so it better be right. Okay, Khadija would like C as in cat.
Oh, awesome. We got a ticker for the beautiful fabric. It's so
Kristen?
pretty. It's just unusual to have red and green that's not specifically Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Kristen will take 12.
Oh, nice. Whoops. Okay.
Whoops. Khadija says that's not right. Hold on.
Oh, she wanted I have 2 C's. Okay, if we have another C, we'll have to clarify if it's Z or C. She wanted this C.
Okay.
Let me know if I got that right, Khadija.
Ditzy blue with white roses, she said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's white with ditzy blue roses. Yeah.
Okay. We got it. Susie's asking if there is another C. You mean like a second?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Then we're to Sandra, who would like you. If you hear banging behind me, go on. I have this beautiful little cedar wax ring that, despite all my curtains, thinks she needs to live in the house. And I'm surprised she doesn't have a concussion.
Sandra got her W.
Okay. Bucky Ann would like 9.
Yay! Pinocchio gets to go home with somebody. Thank you, Bucky Ann.
Creating with Angela would like G, as in go.
Awesome. Oh, there's that other beautiful one.
Yeah, we
Lots
got
of
you,
that
Shirley. You
Okay,
got
sorry.
12.
That went in one ear and out the other. Who was the G for? Sorry.
No, it's okay. Creating with Angela.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we got you, Sarah Lee. I think the only one you did not get was H. So you got the other 3.
There's an H here. Or was that from the last round she
That
was
was from the
asking?
last round.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hope would like number 6.
Hope wants 6. Yay, the apples are finding a home. I'm going to scoot C up there. Hope gets the apples.
And Sean would like 14. Thanks, Susie. You've got my back, and I appreciate it.
I have one more 14, the apples.
Okay, do you still have a 9 left? Because, I'm so good at keeping track.
I thought no, I do not have a 9.
Okay, Laura, I'm sorry. So then we're back to the top. Kristen would like number 7.
Awesome. Thank you, Kristen.
Sandra would like S, as in Sandra.
S as in Sandra. Yay! I'm moving M up to the top there.
And Crafting with Angela would like L, as in Sandy seems to be off in La La Land. Hope would like G, as in go.
Oh, awesome. Another one for that beautiful fabric.
And then I'm back to Angela. Creating with Angela would like E, as in Edward. And number 6.
E. And
6.
6. I'm not seeing a 6.
Huh.
I think our 6 is gone.
Okay. Then Hope would like, I believe, 5.
The ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Hope.
Having trouble reading my own writing. And I think that's everyone. So let me know, you guys, if there's anything I missed. But I think that's good.
All right.
Oh,
we did a pretty good.
Do you have an A? Hope would like an A.
Yes.
Okay,
this
good.
one?
That's cute.
Okay. Yeah, good grab.
Now I think we're good. Unless I see someone pop in.
Good job. All right, I'm taking the screen.
Oh, can you look at Hope's message, Carol?
Sorry, S. Sorry, you wanted S instead. Wait, there, I don't see an S. I don't have an S. Go ahead, Ange. Well,
sure. All right.
Hope can try and explain if.
Okay. So
I had two Z's.
I did get the starting bid in at 18, Sandy. Just
okay.
All right. So I've got 2 rounds, but the first one's going to be 18, and I know it's hard to see what's on here, but I've got a lot of bundles today, and y'all need to help me clear out because I got company coming next week, and so these boxes need to go. But these are round 1 of some of those, and I want to show you. I'm going to start with this. I have had this. I put it all together and then I put it aside. But if you love trinkets and tchotchkes, it's going to be number 44, and it's a mystery box. Now, if you do not want the box that it comes in, you just want me to bundle up all the goodies, I'm happy to do this. that. But isn't this a fun game? I'm sure that it would be awesome. And I'm just going to give you a quick peek. It's the Rodeoopoly, a bucking bronco, bull riding, property trading game. If the game would have all been there, this
Can we take a
bronco
second
loving
to
girl, I would have kept it.
can we take a second to fill in Regina? She would like to know what she needs to do to be able to buy.
Regina, I feel like possibly you've bought from one of us before, but if you wouldn't mind, I'm going to pop up the banner and go ahead and send us this information. Now, if you don't have our emails on this screen at the moment, just give us a minute and we'll have them back up there in just a second. But send us that information, your full name, your PayPal address, or an email that you want your invoice sent to, and then your full shipping address, and then you just bid your heart out. And then you start bidding. And right now the starting bid is $18. And we're starting with some bundles, which is a lot of what I have tonight. Okay. So anywho's these. And Regina, if you have other questions, just ask in the comments. One of us will answer, or one of the wonderful folks that are in the comments will do so as well. And I get a little carried away with these mystery boxes, but I have a whole lot of fun. So this is kind of game related. So I'll just take off the lid for a minute. Ooh. Ah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Ooh. And it is full.
Holy smokes.
There's a whole rook game in there. There's some banana game. I don't know. But these are all like wooden word things. What is of the game is in there. It's just a lot of fun. And if you had a little Dremel or something that you can make all of those little pieces into dangles, it would be awesome. But I had this, I got my whole shelf organized and I had tucked it away and I forgot I had it. This is, and I'll do the other bundles. This is one of my journals. Again, it's amazing what you'll find on your shelves when you actually clean them off. Sorry for the noise. This is a journal that I did. When did I do this? Last year? 2 years ago? I don't know. But it's a patriotic journal. I do have one patriotic journal on the Maker's Market. I hope it's on the Maker's Market. I'm pretty sure I put it in there. But this is just a cute little journal. It's about probably 4x6. And I actually used in this, I'm not giving you a very good show of it. I actually used in this one, this is a close to my heart catalog that I cut into, did I cut it into 4? And these, it's an altered book. So these that you see here were actually on the page. So I kept all of the 4th of July and patriotic looking pages and then just incorporated it like that was all on the page. Just for a little funsies. It's a little different. See, all of those it was just a little altered journal. And then this is all writing space. So, I mean, you could use it as an art book. This is a funny story. I made this probably back, well, when Landon and Demi were maybe 2 and 4. This is a piece of ephemera that I made. This piece. And then I made this later on and I added that to it. Is that funny? That's how long I had that and I found it in my stash.
I love that.
It's just kind of fun and there's a lot of vintage fabrics in it. It's just kind of a glue book type of, I mean, you could use it for a traveler's notebook or a journal, but I love the colors and I love 4th of July. So there is that one. All right, now number 46, staying on the summer 4th of July theme. I have 2.
I'll be right back, okay?
No problem.
Just 1 second.
I have 2 patriotic summer 4th of July kits left. I've had these for a while. I don't remember how many pieces are in them, but they're just a cute. Everything is curated around summer, 4th of July, and that kind of thing. So I've got 2 of those. And then number 5 is actually an entire kit. It is, does it have a brand on it? Let's see. Honestly, I haven't even looked at these. But it looks like there's a whole journal or a scrapbook, and then all of the die cuts, the stickers, the paper. Ooh, that's pretty. This is a pretty cover too, isn't it? Let's see what's inside of here. Well, it's upside down. Oh, this would be fun to alter into a journal. Look at how pretty that is in the inside. These make these make great journals, just to take them out and then repunch them and wrap them back up. So that's the entire kit, plus the cool orange box. I mean, I would buy it for the orange box. Does anybody remember what number the journal was? Was that 46?
Uh-oh.
I think it was. Number 5 is that. If not, yell at me. And then this one is a huge box. I've sold this Bird Studio before. In fact, a couple of things that I just had earlier on that $2 round were from Bird Studio. It was journal things, but it's a tea bag folding card making kit, which I love card making kits for junk journaling because they're so versatile. But it's got all the directions in here. And this is how you're making your kit. And it gives you shows you how to make the florals. I mean, really simple ideas on how to do that. So there's all the things you can make to embellish it. And then you get all of the pieces and parts, all the shapes, and there's gold and silver in here. So all the things you could use them for. You get all of the cards. You get all of these pop dots. You get an entire thing of die cuts. I mean, there's a lot in there. I don't want to open it up because it's brand new. So all of the cards, oh my gosh, that's a huge stack. We're going to take a peek at that. Ooh, this is nice paper. All of that. Wait, there's more. Oh, some bling-a-bling bling. And then these look like die cuts as well. And it's all, yeah, that's already cut out for you. So these might be stickers. So all of that comes in that kit. That's pretty cool. This would make a cute journal too. And that is number 27. That rounds out.
Whoops.
That's.
Sorry. Make a noise.
Did I not put a number on my number 19? Okay, let me get number. You can't see that very well. This is number 44. The mystery kit. The patriotic is number 19. The purple kit, purple and orange, is number 5. I love that color combo. Number 46 is the journal. Number 27 is the Bird Studio.
Good night, Hope.
Night, Hope. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and yes, I can.
I would like to see. Okay. Thank you.
Sean, you're so lucky. These mystery boxes, I just usually don't even show but a peek. I'm giving you double peeksies. And it's full. I mean, it's too, like, it goes all the way. There's monies in here from other games. There's bingo things. Several different block things, these time card games. Pretty fun. Okay. There you go. All right. I see Denise Gardner in at 21. I got to get back to the comments. There we go. So we're looking for 22 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 10, 9.
All right. I think we have some confusion here. Laura, you bid 20 already, and now I see you at 44, but that's the number on the box.
Well, she might have bid 44. So
That's what I'm asking.
yeah.
I just want to make sure. Sorry.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and
Okay, you go.
she can clarify. Well, wait, we should probably have her clarify.
I know, because they won't know what the high bid is otherwise.
So I see Laura in at 44 or number 44. And then if she did not bid 44, I see Sean in at 23. Is that what you see?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll just wait for Laura
Sorry.
for a second or two.
Bless you, Jolly.
Jolly, jolly. And then I do have one more round after this, but it's going to be a different starting bid. Miss Laura, are you there, hon? And the reason we're waiting is because if Laura did bid 44, we want to make sure that we give you guys the opportunity to bid as well.
I'm still confused. Are you bidding, Laura, or
Yeah,
you're bidding $44?
I think she's bidding 44. Yeah, we're waiting. Thank you for Sean for clarifying again. It's a coinky dink if she's bidding 44 and it's a number that is on the stage. We'll take this time out as a public service announcement that if you have not sent our information, I'm going to put all 4 of our information on the screen real quick, so that if you need to send us a email, I'm going to hide the current comment. It's restorationharmony1@gmail.com for myself, Ryan3@tdf.net for Sandy, and then crinkledpath@gmail.com for Carol. Miss Laura, if you can just type in the comment, yes, my bid is 44, or say I'm interested in 44, and that will help us out a lot. And then just keep things moving. See, she could be like me and just step away for a minute. And never know. And if you have not put in your item so that you can be put in the drawing, the word is the word is ISO, or in search of. And tell us what you've been in search of lately. Sandy, I'm trying to get that back up on the screen.
Oh, her bid thing?
Yeah, thank you. Yes, she's bidding 44. Okay. All righty. Now I'm going to count it down. 15, okay. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and Susan. I'm gonna do a show and tell in between this one and my next round. I gotta show you girls something.
So that will go to Laura.
So you might not be as interested as I was about it, but I can tell you my son thought one of them was really cool. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I'm assuming she wants 44.
Well, no,
that's where I'm getting confused. She bid 44, so now I just need to know what you would like off the table, Laura.
Yeah. And then after Laura was who?
Well, now I need to look because I'm confused again. Would have been Sean at 23, Tamara at 22, Denise Gardner was, did I say that? Denise Gardner is at 21.
Okay.
And I really got a mess here. Laura was at 20, but
Okay.
she,
We already
but
got.
never mind. Never mind. Susan started at 18.
Susan started at 18. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Denise is passing. Tamara is passing.
Laura would like number 44.
Yep. Got it.
Can you put the camera back on you?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
I'm back. I'm back. Okay, Miss Sean and Miss Susan.
Susan's going to pass.
Okay. And Sean is passing. Wow. Yeah, I really like to put those bundles together with all the trinkets and stuff. I just have a lot of fun, and I just keep them open, and every time I find something, I add to it. Our friend, Miss Jonna, the preppy crafty girl, she would probably love those, huh? All right, now, if I could get a starting bid of $5, that would be awesome.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to show and tell you. Okay, Susan. So I was at the thrift store the other day, and I decided to do a double swing around to see if I missed anything. And I want to do the kitchen. And if anybody tells me that this is a apple, I'm gonna have to hurt y'all. It is a strawberry in my mind, so I'm just gonna go with that. But I bought this Afghan, and it is so soft. It's vintage, obviously, and for some reason, my kids love Afghans. Dave loves wool blankets. My kids love Afghans. So, I paid $3 for it.
Oh, that's cute.
But wait, there's more. Now, this is more like a lap blanket or maybe a baby blanket. Now, after I went through all of my things, this is one area of items that I probably do not need any more of. But could you resist? This needs to go in the Airbnb. A Bucking Bronco.
Oh boy, look at that.
I know. And look at the outside. And Landon's like, that is so cool. Yes.
I have a question for you here. Tammy was asking if, let's see, I'm going to find it again. Does her bid make everything that price, or do you pay what you bid?
No, you pay what you bid. So what that affords Laura is that she gets, that's a very good example. She really wanted that rodeoology. So she put in what she is, the highest bid that she's willing to pay. And that afforded her the first pick. So everybody else gets to pick at what, excuse me, it goes down the road. So for example, then Sean's bid was 23. So she would get her pick of whatever was left on the table. Then Tamara was at 22, so she'd get her pick. Then Denise at 21 and Susan at 18. Does that help?
Yeah, I think she's got it.
Okay. All right. So first
We're all
up,
good.
I have only one bundle of these, but these are from 1949. And these are Hutchinson Senior High School Scholastic Reports. I don't know if these are from Hutchinson, Kansas. Doesn't say. But there are, I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are a 6-pack. I only have that one pack. And that's going to be number 5. But they're all from different subjects. Like this is from world history. They're all for August Luthans. And this is from biology. Solid geometry. There was never anything solid about my geometry skills. Social problems. Physics. And a subject that goes unnamed. Oh, music. Chorus. There you go. So those are that. I have that's number 5. I've got I'm going to do a Jello journal. I could have enough stuff to do more than one. The lemon flavored, these are actually new old stock. These are actually the boxes. And I think I'm going to make some journals out of these as well. But aren't they awesome? I've picked one of these up in the wild one other time. But I was able to get a bunch of these. And so I was like, everybody needs some lemon flavored Jello. Okay, so funny story about lemon Jello. One time when Dave was in college and he was working and learning, going to the colleges or going to the hospitals and stuff, a lady had a baby and she named it Lemangelo. She had another baby already named Orangelo. And he was like, wow, those are really unique names. She's like, yeah, it's after orange Jello and lemon Jello.
Oh my.
I can't make that up. That's a very true story.
No.
Lemangelo and Lemangelo. I mean, Orangelo. This is beside the Bonnie Breyer book. Oh, see, this is from... Apparently, at some point, I did some research when I first got it that says it was listed for between $10 and $150. You just never know. There you go. I just think that cover is really cool. And it reminds me kind of like you could do something really cool with like florals and that. This is a binder that looks almost brand new. It's a microwave cooking guide. So when did the microwaves come out? 70s or 80s? 70s, right? I think. Well, we're going to find out when this came out.
Late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was sometime in the 70s. But this one doesn't even look like it was ever open. Apparently, the microwave made it so easy they didn't even need to look at this. But it's pretty cool. It doesn't have a date on it. Which is interesting. Warning. I don't know what the warning was then. Pretty cool. All right. Like new. I've got the Mickey Mouse Make It book. Oh, I should probably show you. This is from 1974, and it is in fantastic shape. And it's all the craft things that you can make. Hook's Head, The Lost Shadow, Wacky Ball, it's Goofy. It's like brand new. That's number 44. I also have a Walt Disney World, how to get there, where to go, what to do. And I don't know what, 1981. Which I think these are cool just to go back and see how, especially if you're a big Disney fan, to see all the changes. But there's great images if you're a big lover of Disney. I think this is wonderful. So that's from the 80s. That's number 19. I have a very, very old copy of The Three Little Pigs. This is from is it from the 20s? I don't remember. Does it say? 1946 is the inscription. But I just think these are so bright. I know that they don't show up like they do when I'm looking at them, but it's a gorgeous, gorgeous book. That's going to be number 16. I'm bringing these back, and I don't know, maybe I should just take a cover off so you can see these. These are the covers of this book. All they are, which I think are cool for patriotic journals as well. But this is just the book cover to keep the book fresh and new. But these are actually shorthand books in the early day shorthands when they called it, I'll tell you in a minute. They called them speed writing. Here, I'm just going to try to take a cover off. I don't want to rip this. But I feel like you need to see. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So here is the cover of the shorthand book. The Century Edition. This is book 2. And then it's got all of the guides to shorthand. And there are 3 of those. And what I like about this is that this is actually, it looks like it's written in somebody's penmanship.
Hi, Lacey.
What? Is she leaving? Oh.
No, I said hi.
Oh.
She just got here.
Okay. The Adventures of Mole and Troll. This is supposed to be pretty special as well. It's got real muted colors. Look at that. Funny. All right. That one we're going to put right here. That's number 43. A couple of these I feel like I brought last week, but we had some serious technical difficulties when Jonna and I did our sale. And it wasn't our fault. It was from the platform that we used to go live. And after we were done, it just kept on going. Like we were still having a party over there. But anyway, it all went blank and I couldn't sell anything else. So I don't remember a couple things might have got brought. This is 5 Little Peppers Midway. This was Rachel's book. And it's a Whitman. Somebody did go through that. It's 1956. I don't know. I think that cover is just super, super cute. It's got a little wear here. And that's number 38 for the Little Pepper family. And if you love Rebecca of Sunnybrook Farm, again, another Whitman. This is 1960, though. This one has a little bit of damage on the spine. But again, if you're using it for a journal, super, super cute. And that is, how much do I have left here? That's number 32. Can you see that? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to move this up here. And then lastly, I have 2 Arabic books. And
that's for each item, Sean.
Yeah, now let me make sure I do this right.
Oh, wait. Sean wants to know if number 15 is all together or separate.
Each one. I have 3 copies of it.
Good night, Tammy.
Bye, Tammy. I got to remember how we do this. Anyway, so these are Arabic, and you read it, if I'm not mistaken, from the front to the back. No, let's say that again. From the back to the front.
Wait a minute.
But I think these pages are really cool because a lot of them have like tons of writing space on them. And you just don't see a lot of Arabic, at least in my neck of the woods. We don't see a lot of Arabic written language books. So I have 2 of those. One is blue, navy, and one is green, if it matters.
Those are pretty books.
It's funny because that just shows us how acclimated we are. Because I'm
say, start counting it down. Okay. Hello? I don't know. Something's cutting out on my end. All right. I thought Carol was talking.
My phone's cutting out.
All right, I'm gonna count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. You know what, Tamara? I did do a lens search, and I did know when I looked it up, and it's been a while, and so now I don't remember. And when I say it's been a while, it's been like a week. So that tells you, if that tells you.
Funny. Okay, so the winning bid is Sean at 11.
Oops, hold on a second. All right, $11, Sean.
Lacey at 10.
Got it.
Laura at 8. Susan at 7. And Denise Gardner at 5. And I'm just going to make sure I didn't miss someone in between those two.
All right. And ladies, go ahead and put your wishes in, and I'll go through that. Carol, if you were trying to say something, you were cutting out. So I'm sorry if I heard you say something.
I'm not sure my phone is working. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I was just commenting on the Arabic book that we say front to back, but it should be right to left or left to right because it's their front and our back.
Exactly. Right? That is so true.
Just how conditioned we are.
Is it Chinese or?
Yeah, Chinese is right to left. And
yeah.
I believe Hebrew is right to left, top to bottom.
That could be. I'm not sure.
Oh, Susan said she didn't bid. So we're good there.
Susan, so you guess you did now.
I'm putting on a good show tonight. So we're waiting for Sean. Good night, Nita.
Oh, it was Laura that bid.
Yeah, Laura bid 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'll put hers up on the. Sean would like.
My pencil's out of pencil. Hang on. Okay. Sean.
She would like number 27, the microwave binder.
Got it. This is so pretty.
Number 46. I'm glad you think so, Susie. I don't know if I agree.
I'm going to leave that up there because I do have a few more of these of number 46 if somebody else wants them. Okay. Did she want any?
She wanted to know if number 5 is all of the cards or just one.
No, it's all of them.
Okay, then she would like those. And I don't know if she wanted all of the Jack and Jill boxes.
Well, they came in as a set if she wants.
Okay.
But I put them back up there because I do have a few more sets of them.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Yep. Okay, so that is Sean. Lacey wanted number 15, it looks like.
Okay.
So this, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And then I see Laura for number 16.
Hang on 1 second. I got to get Sean's name. Oh, Lacey, I just moved. I thought I moved my whole phone. And then Laura wanted 16.
Yes.
Okay. And then DG.
She would like number 5 and Jello.
Number 5, I think, is already gone, right? And she wants a Jello.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Oh, you need to call the moderator union rep for me. Before you fire me, I want my rep.
Oh, you want your rep? You're gonna. All right, and that's it for me for that round. I'm gonna turn it over to you, my dear.
Denise wants number 46, I think. Is there a 46? You're confusing me, Denise.
I don't see 46.
Bottom left corner is 43. Okay, well, I will let you talk to her. And
Yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'll figure it out.
Put some stuff up here. Okay. I just need I'm going to do a $3 quick claim.
Okay.
Ooh, look at my mess. And Laura has a message up there too.
You got it. I'll look.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me get your. There you go. Now you're ready.
Now I'm ready. You betcha. I have these little bundles of pretty cards. And I have 4 of them. So they're down here. But they're crinkly. So I apologize ahead of time. I had one open. So it comes with the little foil seals. And there are, let's see, I should have written this down. 4 sheets of the stationery. And I don't know if you can see, it's kind of a ghosty pansy. Or Johnny, jump up. Can you see that okay? Yeah. It's really pale and just kind of a ghosty image. And then there's one of these, 2, 3, 4 cards, and I think I have 6 envelopes in here that are the same size. So those will be A. No, for Pete's sake. Can't take me anywhere. I will put those back later. But I do have 4 of those. This is a really cute bunch of stamps of an alphabet. And I think they are vintage. And I stamped them all out. So this is what they'll look like. It is missing the lowercase I, which whoever donated them was kind enough to put that on the outside. So that is for that one. Okay, and then I'll have another round after this. Oh, and then I have, let's do this. Okay, and that will be B. So I have 4 of A and 1 of B. And you can go.
Oh, crap. I'm all the way on the other side.
It's in.
Carol got it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm a total space cadet tonight.
No, you're not. But now you get to read me the list.
Oh,
You're
good.
it.
I can do that. Okay. Terry would like 2 A's. But we have 2 other people who want A's. How many do you have?
4.
Oh, okay. Then I think. Oh, now we have 4 people who want A's. So let's do 1 for Terry, 1 for Susan, 1 for Sandra, and 1 for Lacey. And I'll repeat that again if you want. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Terry. She's like, share.
And Lacey was the
Lacey,
4th one?
yeah. Terry, Susan, Sandra, and Lacey.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. Oops,
No takers for B? Did you say it was missing an I? Isn't that what an L is for?
Try out.
Oh, Susan wants the B.
Okay, good. Thank you, Susan. Okay, I gotta put these somewhere safe here. Oh, nothing is safe in this room. Okay, is Susan for these?
Yes.
Okay.
And then what do you need your other round price to be?
I am going to say, I'm going to say $4. Quick claim.
Okay. You're
I'm here
set.
on my computer at the moment, so.
I got her.
You're here, but you're not here? Is that what you
Well,
said?
I'm getting these bundles. I'm getting these big boxes opened up
I'm
so I
just teasing you. It's okay. Okay. I have to make sure that don't all fall out because they'll be missing in action. Okay, I have books. This I think is fun to have for ephemera and just pictures to use. It's Lake County Roots, a pictorial review of Lake County, Illinois. So, oh my gosh, what's happening there? What is happening? And I did not see a date. I don't know. But there are all these amazing pictures. And they're just fun. All of the old places and their cars and farms and stores. A little bit from the wars. Houses and kids and families. So that is that one. There's about everything in there. That will be A. This is What Women Create. Inspiration for Your Imagination. I did not realize that they did a magazine. I have their book, but I did not realize. And this one is from 2022. And there is a lot about fiber art in this one. Felting. Look at those chickens. I could make those if I took enough time. Museum. It's really pretty. It'd be a fun one to just keep in your library to open up and say you need inspiration or something. I really should make one of those. Ike the chicken with his curly wool. So there's a lot of nice stuff there. And that's B. And this one is, oh my gosh, you guys are getting the best of me tonight. This is Antique Clothing French Sewing by Machine by Martha Campbell Pullen. It's a bigger book. And it's got the embossing on the front and it's plain on the back. Probably had a ribbon, I'm assuming, to keep it closed. The pages are all matte. 1990. And it is all patterns and instructions for sewing old-fashioned French fashions. A dancing embroidery dress. There are colored photos in the middle, but they're today. I love that one. That one you could really make old for a tag. Unless you're not like me where everything has to look old. And there are 300-ish pages. In the back, there are letter guides, stitch guides, double needle scallops. Holy smokes. So I think this would be fun for watercolor or pages or tags. Pretty much anything. That will be C. Here comes Jim. Hi, Mr. Wilhelmina. Oh. So we can go with that one.
Okay, I've got you. Just a sec.
Okay, I won't. I'll erase.
Hi, Leah.
Sorry.
No, I don't want to do it 2 times.
Mine's turning. Oh, it says got, but that says go, okay?
Game of Thrones, that's all.
Her medicine kicking in. She's a little loopy.
I'm on cold medicine.
I'm not. I have no excuse at all. You gonna read them to me?
Sure thing. Thanks for reminding me. Lucky Ann would like C. Sarah would like 4. Oh, B. I guess 4 B's. I don't know. She put 4B.
That's a beauty.
And Sean would like A. Look how polite everybody was.
I know you are so also awesome. Thank you very much. I think that I have one more round after this. So
Okay.
Go girls.
Oh,
Okay,
I
girl.
thought you meant right now you're doing another round.
No, I got to dig them out of my box. My sale box.
Goodness. So does that mean it's me? Okay.
It's
Yeah.
you. You're on stage there, sweetie.
I'm ready.
You go, girl.
My stuff is ready. My brain may not be ready. All right.
All right,
This is
I
here's
gotta
my-
crinkle. I'm gonna put you on mute. I need to crinkle this stuff while I move it, so I won't interrupt you.
all right. I have $3 quick claims. First, I have this Mary Englebright little tiny notebook. And it says, if you don't like something, change it. If you can't change it, change the way you think about it. And it's got a little artist on the cover. That will be K. I have these different packs. They are 15 flashcards, word cards. So they have illustrations on one side and then the word on the other. And I have 2 different kinds in here for a total of 15. These are from the early 2000s. And I kind of separated them by theme. So this first pack is travel. The second pack is kids. The third pack is cooking. The fourth one is art. Sorry, art. And the fifth one is animals. So if you have a choice for that, put in the letter H. But if you want a certain category, put in the category. If you don't care, just put in the letter. Then I have
$3 you have in, right?
Yeah,
For
they're
quick
$3
claim?
quick claims, yes.
Okay.
And then I have vintage slides. They are from the 1950s and the 1980s. Some packs only have from one era. I think it's the 50s packs. Some of the 50s packs just have 50s. Again, there's mostly just nature and travel packs here, but I do have some kind of specific ones that I set aside. So these will be T. And if you want one of the specific categories, you can go ahead and write in. So I have animal, wildlife. I have San Francisco, California coast. I have tiki party, pool party, 50s slides. I have New York City, city pictures, and I believe it's Hoover Dam. And then I have vehicles, boats, planes, and cars. So vehicles, city, pool party, San Francisco or California coast, and animals. Those are the other ones. The rest are all travel nature. So if you don't want a specific one, I'm going to take one of the travel nature ones. All right, you can put in go.
Thanks for helping me out, Susie. They're in. Okay. Khadija would like pool party.
Okay.
And H, she would like art if possible.
H art. Since I don't see anybody else in for that one, we'll go ahead and do it now. Okay,
Yeah.
Khadija, I got you for 2.
Sean would like T, the animals. How many of those are in a set?
There's 15 for both the cards and the slides.
Okay. Lacey just has T, so
Okay.
I'm guessing she'll take whichever.
Okay.
Bucky Ann is in for. Oh, wait a minute now. Sandra would like K,
Okay.
as in I have kissed my brain into park or something here. Bucky Ann would like the New York slides.
Okay, hold on just a second. I gotta get Sandra's name on the little journal. All right. I'm caught up. I'm caught up, but I have no place to set it.
So you got Bucky Ann's for New York for the slides?
Got it.
And that is who I am seeing right now. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, I have more $3 items. They are books.
Hooray for books.
Let me just quickly try to scoot these things aside without knocking them down.
Sean would like to know what slide themes are left.
I still have the boats, planes, and old 50s cars. I also have a San Francisco, California coast, and I have travel nature. So it's kind of a mishmash of some national park stuff and some other travel.
All right. I don't know if Laura is saying yes to both, but I don't know. I don't see her up above. Goodness sake. I see. Okay. Bucky Ann would like. Oh, wait. Sean would like T for the cars.
Okay.
And everybody else wanted T for cars too, but Sean was in first. Hi, Patty Rose.
Okay, so the only other like specific one I have is the San Francisco, California coast.
Okay. I think we're good for now then.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Laura. I don't understand what yes both means because I don't see you in for anything specifically. I'm gonna go ahead with the books. So I have readers. I have 1980s Houghton Mifflin, and I have brought these before, and I keep finding them, but they're a variety of stories. So I'm not gonna flip through. They're wonderful children's illustrations and stories. I have blue, I have green, and they're each a different. So blue is 2, green is 3, and I think that's the grade level. I have 3 reds, and that is book 1. This is a steal of a deal on these. They go $5 all day long. So I'm clearing some stash.
It was a very good deal.
Yes, and then I have 2 Houghton Mifflin invitations to literacy. I have this one with Dr. Seuss on the cover, and this one with if you give a moose a
I
muffin
can't
on the
see
cover.
those one.
Oh, sorry.
Wait. It's all right. Just
Okay, and I'll put numbers on them and I'll tell you which is which.
mhm.
Can't push
Maybe
those up
probably
anymore.
push the top ones up a little bit more. There you go.
That's as far as I go. And then I have Literature Works, which is just a Silver Burdette, which is a different company. These are for these three, I believe, are younger children.
That
So
frog.
the frog is reading, and so is the bee. Let me get my numbers. Red will be 14. I have 3 of those. C will be blue. 11 is green. 8 is if you give a moose a muffin. G is got Dr. Seuss on the cover, and Z is our garden critters reading with our little friend.
And then they could still get slides if they want to, and they're just
Yeah, if you still
miscellaneous.
want slides, there's still a T. Although I lost my card. And the flashcards are H.
Okay.
And if anybody wants to see a certain category, I'm happy to show that. I just don't want to take up the time unless somebody specifically cares for that.
Thanks, Laura. You're all awesome too. Big time tonight for the moderator. Susan would like number 14. Patty Rose would like 8. And you have several of some of these, right?
Just the red.
Okay, but the magazines, you've only got one of each? Or the bottom
They're
one?
not magazines, they're readers as well.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
And Sandra also wanted 14. And you do have extras, right?
Sandra wanted what?
14. 14.
Yes.
Yay, me. So she will take that for Sandra.
Yes, and I still have one more.
Okay.
So if I can pull it out. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Avalanche. At least it wasn't the slides. Okay, got
Then
Sandra.
Jennifer H. will also take the last 14.
Jennifer H. All right. Let me know if you're just not pulling
Okay,
the
and
trigger.
then I have Susan for C as in cat. Patty Rose for G as in good golly. Oh, jolly dog. Okay, and then Susan would also like 11.
Matching set.
Yep, and that's what I am seeing right now.
Awesome.
I'm not sure what Laura is saying, 50 for each. I'm not sure what that means. So otherwise,
and just as a reminder, I am putting your name when you purchase something. I've got your name in the duck. And if you want to be in the other drawing for Crafty Cash, the word tonight is actually not a word. It's an abbreviation, ISO, in search of. and tell us what you're in search of that you have not found in the wild that maybe we can be on the lookout.
Yeah, she'll
okay.
combine shipping, Terry.
Yeah, Terry, thanks for asking that.
Yeah, I think we're good. There's Candace.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Laura. I'm lost in translation with these are quick claims for $3. And there's 15. I'm trying to extrapolate where 50 might have come from. There's 15 in the stacks of slides or in the stacks of flashcards. 15, 1-5. Okay, Z is still there. I gave you a little flip in there. There was a little Eric Carl, some baby elephants. And then I'm bringing back one more time because we've had a lot of new friends visiting.
Tamara would like that last book.
Okay.
For Z.
Awesome, Tamara. Okay, and then I'm bringing back the young children's encyclopedias for $3 because I just know some of you have come and gone a little bit, and they're pretty awesome little books. So we still have V through Z, Vikings and windmills, ice skating. I love the illustrations in here. X-rays. So that's 16. Let me scoot it down more so we can see the numbers. Maybe I'll do them this way. Can you see the 16?
Cover. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then we have 14 is S. Love the cable car on there. Sea creatures, sheep, snakes, squirrels,
Squirrel. That's
seabirds,
me. My brain is a
spacemen.
squirrel. Or a hamster running on a wheel.
That's 14. We have 12, which is P as in penguin. We got paint, paper dolls, parties, penguins, puppies, pet shops, pianos, flowers, propagation, pioneers, puppet shows. That's 12. 11 is N through O. We have names, nematodes. I think that's what those were. New York, famous nurses, oil pipelines, famous games, birds. Those must be orioles, otters, and owls. That's 11. 10 is M. Motor vehicles, masks, magic looking glasses, mongoose, moon, moss, mountains, moving, music. We've got 8, which is
What year? I'm sorry, what year are these?
Hold on, let me recheck. I want to say 60 something, but I could be wrong. Okay, originally 1970. These were reprinted in 1988. I wasn't close to 60.
Well, you're close. Just depends on how you look at it.
India, Friends and Enemies, David's Caterpillar, art, household things. I don't know. I'm guessing now. Helicopters, snow, fox, kites, kites and nights. This is I and K. That I through K, that's 8. We have number 7, which is G and H. And I'm sure I'm skipping things. Because sometimes, there's just about 2 or 3 pages. There's some fucking Broncos.
Camel.
Yay.
That's 7. 6 is F. We have, what is that F? Oh, it's just an old story. The earth is on a fish's back. Oh, it's a legend of some kind. Where did I come from first? Camping, farm, fireflies, wildflowers, France. Oh, look at those cuties. I love the kids in these books. Fairy tales or fables, frogs, and futuristic things. Okay, that's 6. Last one. C for Carol. 3. Number 3
All right.
is cactus, canals, castles, caves, cells, something about shells, chimpanzees in China, circus. What do you hear? Rocks that burn, coal. Discovering the new world, summer snowballs, cotton. Oh, cattle drives, and is that Davy Crockett? Yep. Crocodiles. That's funny. Crows. And Madame Curie. That's number 3. All right, you can go.
Oh, well, come on now. My computer. It's in. Finally. Okay, and I have Creating with Angela with like number 6. Ooh, can you hear the storm?
Yeah, it's.
Lacey,
I think we're getting that too.
yeah, it's a lot of lightning, and I'm sitting up here in our the giant windows in my office. So if you hear a crackle, I don't know why. Lacey would like number 11. And Crafting with Angela would like number 3. And that's all I'm seeing right now.
All righty. That's all I have for these rounds.
All
So
right.
anybody that watches this on the rerun would be welcome to email any of us. And if things are still available, we're happy to work with you on email if you're coming
Absolutely.
in. Just saying.
Thanks, Sandy. Okay, it's coming back to you, Miss Angela.
Okay, well, while you guys were selling stuff, I was looking at my stash because I'm so freaking organized now. It's unbelievable.
You're a show off.
Oh, I know. So I'm going to do something different.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, but I'm doing it anyway. Bucky Ann, do you want these? And if you do, this one's printed a new one in 1991, and this
Here,
one
I'll be right.
is 1984. Say yes, and then I'll tell you how much they are. $100. No, I'm just kidding.
I got you,
Yeah.
Sandy.
And Sandra, I do have rare Raggedy Ann books. The only one I have that's not is this, and it does have a little writing on the face and inside. Wait, we better look inside of this one. This one has a bunch of writing. Okay, so we're gonna change that. This is 1950, 72. All right, so All right. So these, Becky Ann, these two are just $4 a piece. And Sandra, if you want this one's only $2 because it has writing in it. So just tell me. I just figured I feel generous today and I feel organized. So I'm going to celebrate my awesomeness at getting something accomplished today. You know, it's the little things that you have to appreciate. See, she said yes before I even gave her a price, and I said $100. So see, Becky Ann was like, she wants them.
Okay,
Oh.
Sandra says she will take it.
All right. Lacey. I found now legitimately I found the first time in my entire life a real rag paper book, and guess where I found it?
In my box.
Well, yeah, I got those from I don't ever find that stuff.
That's what I meant. You found it in my box.
Yeah, I cherish that
So
stuff.
you're supposed to send me.
You
Kidding.
did send it to me, and I've already used it. I
No,
found.
I meant.
I
Never
found.
She's
mind.
not getting your joke.
I know. Do 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 do.
It didn't have a cover or anything on it, but I found it at the thrift store. Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
Score.
Yeah, and it must have been like antique dealer stuff because it was all in the packaging and all of that good stuff. Okay, now that we've got that out of the way, okay, I need a starting bid at $24. So I'm trying to show you because when I get to these boxes, no matter how well I try, I am not going to be able to show you the incredible amount of stuff that are in those large priority box or flat rate boxes. So I showed you the $18 starts. Now I'm going to show you the $24 starts, and then we'll go on to the other one. So I have three. I have Circus, Carnival. I have more masculine, and I have three of the readers. So in the, or no, four readers. So in every one of these reader packs, there is a Jack and Jill and there is a vintage reader. So the only thing I can show you, I can pull out is the Jack and Jill and the reader. So where shall I start? Okay. And just to give you a little idea, this one was so big, it would not fit in my, I couldn't put it in this kind of cellophane. So this is the, I'm going to call it more masculine, but it's got cars, it's got golf, it's got fishing, it's got home improvement, it's got this awesome advance from the 40s pattern. It's got, oh my gosh, it's got house plans, it's got a handy, all of them have books in them, and the bundles will too. It's got an handyman's encyclopedia. I want to show you a little bit. It's got, oh, these are tools. Here, hang on. Hold, please. Let me open this up because I do want you to see this. All right, it's got all of these tools. It's got these. Oh, these are awesome. They're like a card front, and there's like wine and baseball, and they all look good. They're very, very Tim Holtzy. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of peek. There's some VFW vintage stamps in here. I mean, when I'm telling you, this is the stuff I collected from. There's some Alaska stuff in here.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I mean, there is everything. And basically, when I got done with doing all of my journals for my dad, then everything else went into this. And this bundle is, there's tractors. There's barbecue. I mean, it goes on and on. So if
Are
that,
these the ones that you packed into the priority mailboxes?
no.
No. Oh my
No,
goodness.
that's why I was trying to tell you guys, like, I need you to see the how much stuff is in one of these. I mean, they're loaded.
They're amazing. You
Well,
would
this
be
is what
set with
happens
the
when you get all
second
these great
child.
ideas. When you get these great ideas, and I'm parting with one of my house plans book, but I thought that kind of was like, so it's not, I call it masculine, but in all reality, it's kind of like, it's kind of like homemaking for the man and or DIYer in the world. And there's also a random cool thing of close to my heart, matching ribbon. Okay, so I know this was loud, and I know I'm not doing it justice, but you know. Okay,
I like the crinkly factor.
I know you do. So this one is all. This one has the whole thing up. Oh, just pull it out, Angela. I don't like the crinkles, so I'm going to pull it out. So this has all of the matching ribbons. This has an antique book. Oh, look, maybe, no, it's not rag paper, but The Little Clown. It's a comedy in 3 acts. This is from 1845.
Oh my goodness.
I know. H.A. Ray, See the Circus.
1845?
Yep,
Holy smokes.
I
That's
know.
awesome.
It is. Washi that matches it. This is one of those books that is a quiet book. Count the colors and then it tie your shoe. Look at that hairy leg there. It's got the zipper. We had stuff made out of that when we were little. There's your quiet book. There it is. And then all of this is all circus related stuff. And bonus. Oh, wait, hold on. Clown Town, a record.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that funny? Look at these.
You are clever.
Whoever buys this, it might not come as beautiful as I had it because I get so excited about these. Here it is. Ring 2 of Post Serial Circus.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
I've
And they're
never seen
envelopes.
those.
I think these would make awesome journal covers myself.
I do too.
And I'm just not going to put this all back together. And then, wait a minute. What happened to my journal? There's some more. Okay, it's here somewhere. It didn't disappear, and I certainly didn't take it out. Well, any whoosies, somewhere. Oh, wait, it's hidden back here. Hang on. At one point, I was going to do a journal, and so I just started throwing stuff. And this is like I used literal junk. Like I used the duct tape that was left over from my kids making duct tape wallets. I never put it together, but all these pages are here, and you can
Awesome.
tear it apart and do it with whatever you want. So there's the cover of that book. So that is the circus one. My number just went. So this is number 38. And then last but not least are, okay, this is heavy too. So yesterday afternoon, this is what I got to do. One of the things that I love probably most are vintage readers and all of anything that has to do with like school related stuff. And I'm going back to my days when I used to play school all the time, and my uncle was like a student teacher, and he would bring me all of the old workbooks. So literally hundreds and hundreds of pages of school. This is all school related, and it just goes on and on. And I have 4 of these. These are actually from a preschool. These were Miss K's preschool, and these are like their intake forms and all kinds of things like that. Every one of them has one of the mailbox preschool books in it, and then you also get the Jack and Jill and in vintage readers. So I mean, it goes on and on. I won't.
Goodness sake.
Well, When Mama
And if
needs to
you
make
can't,
room for stuff, Mama needs to make room for stuff. So
and if you
I will.
can't get out and search out all this stuff yourself, I mean,
I
you're
did.
set.
Yeah. I mean, if
No,
you,
I
and
mean
here's
for other people.
That's right. But my thing was, I loved, the book, right? So that I bought it, and I'm like, when in my lifetime am I going to be able to use all of these pages? But I can't leave it behind. And if you just have a start, this is a great place to start. And this is, put that and only that next to you and start crafting with it, and you'll be set. So this one has the January 1948 Jack and Jill magazine, and this one has Making Words Work, and this one is from
I love those.
I know, right? 1945. Okay, I will do you a favor. Okay, so I'm moving Mr. Masculine, and he's a hefty one. He's a big brawny boy. I'm going to get the other books out so you can at least see those. So hang with me. Sorry this is taking so long, lady. Oh, for the love of Pete. I'm going to find the... Can I just show you? Can you just trust me on the fact that there's a Jack and Jill in each one of them? And oh, found it.
I don't know if we can trust you, Angela.
Okay, so...
I don't know.
I know. So if you want 43 and you have a particular one you want, you'll have to just say number 43, Make Words Work. Or no, let's do it this way. This will be way easier. 43 and just say January 48. This one has September 1950. So if this is the one you want, say September 1950. And it has singing and rhyming in it, which is more of a reader for music. There we go.
Well, we'll fix you right up, Trish. We got plenty to share.
Trish, I got you covered. And Sandy's got you covered in antiqueness. Okay, next one is still number 43, and it is the Jack and Jill Valentine's Edition. So that is February 1948. This one is so cool, and it's got our country. And this one is from...
You have more willpower than me, Trish.
1955. So it's really cool. And this is in great shape. All right. And then how many more do I have? One more. Hold on. Let me move these out of the way. But I thought it would be best to show you just how, because when we get to the big boxes, I won't be able to really show you as much because they're so big and they're deep, And then the last one is March 1948, and it's More Friends and Neighbors. And this one's kind of rough on here, but it's really awesome. And it is from 1941.
I'm confused. So you have other packs that have these other books in them, or?
So this one is the only circus. This is the only outdoors, masculine, cars, trucks, golf, fish, whatever. And then I have 4 of these.
Got it.
Each one has its own reader and its own Jack and Jill. So they're all different.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. I'm done with that. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to get caught up. So Susan is in at 25, and we're looking for 26 or more, and I'm going to count these down. I'm hoping by the end of the night, I will have cleared out all my bundles. So the only bundles that might come back in the next well, I shouldn't say that. God only knows what might happen, but in the next 6 months or so is probably what I call the school days journals with the vintage readers. But all the rest of them, I won't be collecting for more circus. I won't be collecting for more masculine, and probably not for the ones in the boxes either. So, all right, 25. Susan is in. I'm going to start counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my.
forbidden.
Sorry about that. Louise is a little cranky tonight. Okay, the winning bidder is Susan. I'm sorry, Susan at 25,
All right, Susan, let me know.
followed by Candace at 24.
All right.
Louise gave me a start. Susan would like number 43.
All right, Susan. And if you had a preference of which one you wanted of number 43, let me know. Or if you want the one that's right here, I'll pop it in. Jonna.
Hi, Jonna.
Did your pizza turn out?
Do you still have a camper?
I was telling the girls that you were having some smoke issues with your new pizza oven. All right, and Susan said
September.
Got it. And I got
And
you.
Candace would like number 38. I knew it.
I did too. I've been saving this forever. And I just keep adding stuff to it and adding stuff to it. All right, hang on. I got another round, but this will be quick, and it's a $6 starting bid.
Okay.
So let me just put rat-a-tat-tattle on here. I'm surprised nobody wanted this one. Whoa. Number 20 bounced right off there. That thing is so versatile. Candace. I mean, there's vintage photos in there.
Lacey is wondering if she could get the number 20 at the high bid.
Number 20. This one right here? Yes, you can.
Thank you, Lacey.
You're going to love it, Lacey. All right, let me put your name in there.
Oops.
Thank you, ladies, for helping me clear this out. My company that's coming will be very happy that they have room to hang out. Okay.
Some open chairs.
Yeah. Well,
It's kind of like here.
Look at my stacks. All right. I've got some more, a little more rare readers and such. This is a $6 starting bid. I think, see, you have to forgive me if I brought a couple of these last time and I don't remember because, you know, we had technical difficulty. This is Fit and Ready. It is from, I always like to at least tell you the year, 1942. And there's a lot of black and white in there, but I just think this would be great, especially if somebody, well, I think it'd make a cute spring journal. I think it would be great for somebody who had maybe a nurse in their life. You know, this is very old. I think this is from the 1920s because I think this is one of the, anyway, it doesn't matter. Bob Bouncer School Days. Look at that. Beautiful. Did I write down the year? Somebody was asking $25 at some point. 1912. I was going to keep this. And then I decided, no, I'm going to let it go. If you're a huge fan of Kate Greenaway, I always say it wrong. This is not as old, but it is, and I showed this on my, there's a haul that is coming. The cover is also the same as the cover. You know what I mean. Anyway, yes, thank you. This was for painting. So it tells you how to mix all the colors. And then it shows you the original photo way down there in the bottom. And then you paint it. I was going to do this.
I have never seen such a thing.
No, I haven't either. And Well, yeah, it's pretty unique. And I was going to keep it and actually do this on a video and then actually paint the pages. You know, pick a page and try to mimic it. But I was like, after I went through my back closet and started seeing how many projects I think I might want to do, like, I'd need 24 hours in half of a day in order to get those things done, you know? So I had to part with it. This is I did keep one of these for myself. See, I feel like I'm repeating myself, so I feel like I might have brought this. Parme Le Contour Modern. And it's just a French book. And it's got vocabulary. It's how to learn French, or I don't know. Oh, finances in French. It's a really cool book. So yeah, I did keep one of those for myself. That's number 43. I found another Bible. And I don't know. First of all, I think that these are beautiful on display. And I considered actually using this in my home decor. And then I was like, well, somebody else might appreciate it a little more than I do. And just sitting on a shelf. But it is genuine leather, it says. And, you know, most Bibles, when they're, I don't know, and some of them, oops, it says in remembrance. So they must have 18. This guy was named Chris P. Christensen, born in 1884 and entered into rest in 1954. Wow.
Wow.
And it looks like it's taped in there with green tape. But most of the time, I can never find. Once in a while, I'll find a Bible that has like a date in it. The only date, 1913. But this
Chiquita
is what
would like to know if it smells musty or if it's all okay.
it smells old. It does not smell like when you open it up. It does not smell musty.
So it's just an old book.
It's just, and I keep smelling it. It doesn't smell too bad. And the one thing I love about this one that I think would be so cool sitting on a shelf like that is all of the tabs. I think it's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Lorna Doone. I thought they were cookies, but apparently it's a book. This one is, it's got the ELD logo on it. And this is a romance book from back in the day. And what, back in the day?
Is there a illustrator on the front, or is it listed inside of the cover?
You're asking hard questions this time of night, sister.
I know, but I gotta know.
Well, I do know that this is, it was not inexpensive when I looked it up the first time. So but I don't know how much, you know, I don't remember. But let's see. No illustrator for the front cover. It says all the author of who this Blackmore person. This work is called a romance because of the incidents. Oh, it's got
It's
tape
not
on
signed on the cover. It doesn't have a signature on the drawing.
no
Okay.
signature.
Sorry for the third degree.
Hey, you're the one that's the book connoisseur. I don't know. I'm just here to sell stuff. You can educate us. Three Friends. I love this one because it's a teacher's edition. Oh, see, I swear I brought this one, John and I sold, because it has leaves in it. They used it to put their leaves in, 1954. So there's a ginkgo leaf that's there, and another.
I love that.
I know. And then back in the back is all the beautiful content. So there you go. Let me put a number on that. I'm spending more time on these because they're a little bit more rare and worth a look-see. All right, We Three is from
Ah,
out 1952.
she looks like Cindy Brady.
And this is also a teacher's edition. She does kind of, doesn't she?
Or Buffy.
Yes.
A sly little Buffy.
Fun with rabbits.
She says, heh heh.
All right, I only got two more
Jonna
left.
Jonna wants to know what version that book is.
What do you mean, girl? What version?
Like first printing, second printing.
Oh, I don't think it's the... No, it would have been the second printing.
At least I think that's what she means.
Okay. Yeah. I have some other We Threes that are, I think I have a lot of first edition books that are in my rare book pile that I have all organized up there for that sale.
Oh, the Bible version translation is what she wants to know.
Oh.
Now it makes sense.
Do they have versions back? It's the red letter edition. World. Concordance. Do any of those words help you? If not, I can look in the inner flap. Like, it doesn't say like NIV or anything like that on there. Friends and Workers. This is from 1945. Radio for Jack. Radio. Oh my gosh, the ones with the kitten. Joopy's house, it says. Oh, Joopy, said Jean. Oh, I like that name.
Joopy Schmoopy.
You're thinking about a cat. You should name it Joopy. That's a cute name.
Carol, are you okay over there?
I don't know. I think she might have stepped away.
I'm okay. I'm here.
I thought maybe you like fell asleep or were getting some rest. Or cold.
Yeah, it's not fun, but I'm hanging in.
Okay.
Well, I just have to do my, I mean, I have other things I could do, but all I have to really
That's not what I meant. Silly.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just not as chatty. I can't sing. What am I gonna do if I can't sing?
Well, I was thinking the same thing. We haven't sang once tonight. So this is Grimm's Fairy Tales. Well, the cover is trash, but it only got trashed in transport. It came apart by me. But this cover is beautiful. There's a tiny little, my fingernails right in her crack right there. Oh, and by the way, for those of you, and I know there's many inquiring minds who want to know, this is from, can't read the first letters, maybe Hope. Dunlop Robinson is the illustrator on the front of the cover. I mean, I don't know if anybody really knows, want to do that, but in case you did.
Sandy.
And the whole, well, obviously you know about Grimm's Fairy Tales, and it is an illustration, or I mean, an issue from 1913. It is in gorgeous, gorgeous condition. And that, my friends, is it. So sorry that took for so long. I know.
Can you get on this for me, Carol?
Oh.
Sure.
So I see Sandy in at 10. We're looking for 11 or more, and I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't.
Charlie says he'll help.
So Sandy, my friend, you just want to pick up the ones you want, or what? Tell me which ones you like.
I would like number 20 and 19, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling. And then after Sandy was, let's see.
Chiquita at $9.
Chiquita at $9. Which one or ones would you like? I'm pretty sure she bought another Bible for me, so I'm guessing that's what she's probably hopeful for.
Hi,
And then
Jana.
we had Susie Allen at 8. Yes, Chiquita would like the Bible, please.
Okay.
So Susie Allen was next at 8.
I'm gonna
Followed
figure out
by
how. Hang on a second. I just lost the number somewhere, and there it is. I'm gonna figure out some way to wrap this because this letter is really fragile. So, Chiquita, I'll put it in some bubble wrap for you.
Susie would like 38, please.
Hang on, I got to get your name on there before I give them.
I kind of knew that you would pick that one, Susie.
Number 38. Oh, are you going to paint it? Please. My mom, I found some old, like huge, and I gotta ask her what she did with them. I gave them to her so she could frame them or something for me. I don't know what she ever did with them, but they're probably like bigger than like 18 by 20 Kate Greenway prints.
Okay, so we're waiting for Bucky Ann, who was in at 7, and Lacey was in at 6.
Okay. Bucky Ann.
Seems that Jolly thinks he should go out in the thunderstorm.
Oh no. Who did you say was in? Did you say was in at 6?
Lacey.
Lacey.
And Bucky Ann would like number 44.
This is a cool one.
Lacey wants to know what 43 is again. That's the French book, right?
Yeah, 43 is the French book.
Can you guys hear that TV too much? Jim's TV?
I cannot.
Okay. If you end up where you can, let me know. Sometimes his programs are a little loud. Okay, Lacey would like number 15 and number 43.
All right. Thank
And
you, everybody.
Angela would like 32 and 13. Almost cleared the board. And she would be at the high bid.
Let me write down Lacey's name on here. Well, I don't need to write her name down. I can just put it in the pile. There's stuff. Jeez, Ange. Okay. And then, what did she say? 15 and 43. No?
32 and 13.
Gotcha.
Voila.
Yay. Thank you. You guys are making me happy.
Well done, everyone.
All right. Back to Miss Carol.
All right. I've got botanical bundles and I have several of both. And so your options are either
What price do you need?
they're two different prices. So I think just turn the ticker off and I'll explain.
Okay.
So I have packs that have a minimum of 25 pages. I would honestly say there's more than 25 in every one, but I'm just to be conservative, I'll say they're a minimum of 25. The packs of 25 are $8, and then I have packs with a minimum of 65 pages and they are $12. And They do kind of contain some of the things the same, but then of course the 65-page ones has more categories of things,
Oh,
and they're all botanicals.
A is
They will
8 and
8 and 12,
okay,
minimum of 25, minimum of 65.
got it.
So almost double, or a little more than double for these. I'm just gonna do a quick flip through one to give you an idea of the kinds of pages. They're black and white and color botanical prints. There is um, one cross stitch pattern in each one. The ones that have more pages have also got like some garden instruction kind of things, maybe some planters. So just a little more content in the larger packs, a little broader content in the larger packs.
Those are gorgeous.
Okay, so that's the 25, and then this is the 65. So when I'll flip this real quick, and then I will have Sandy put in a go, and we'll just go until everybody has what they want. Oh, I got some upside down. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I guess that whole thing is upside down. Hold on. Okay, let's try that again. I'm a little upside down today. Thank you for your patience with me. Not feeling like horrible enough to just bow out entirely, but I am a little slower today than usual. Maybe a little less exuberant. So thank you.
You're doing just fine. I don't have any excuse, and you're doing much better than I am.
Oh goodness. I do
So you
want
didn't
to. I
do it.
didn't. I think you asked about Jonna's pizza, and I wanted to know if she actually made it.
She said that the bottom got burnt black.
Oh no! Was that
I
part of the
know.
smoke?
Could have been. Have a good night, Chiquita. Thanks for coming.
So you can see this one has a little more of like these garden pages, but even those have fun little tiny things you could do inchies or twinchies with. You could use the word the text pages for background, dahlias, a little more photography in these. Those would be fun to fussy cut. But there's also garden plans on the back. There's that.
It was a heck of a deal. My
Thank
goodness.
you. I was
Beautiful.
excited to share. Almost through.
I like looking at them. They're so pretty. And
Thank
such a
you.
good variety in there.
Yeah, some old Victorian stuff, and then more modern stuff. It's just really a lot of really fun. I have way too much to use. I have to share.
Me too.
These are, of course, my favorite. These giant prints with all the different flowers.
That.
Unfortunately, the facing page is not necessarily what's on the page, because they're taken apart by folios, and so they aren't necessarily the description, but pictures are still amazing. All right, I think we can do a go if you don't mind.
Okay. The pizza caper, Jenna said that she's going to try making a pizza there with it herself this weekend because her guy friend maxed out the gas the whole time on this one. He wouldn't listen to
Low
her to turn it
and
down.
slow, right? Well, it's not exactly low. I mean, it bakes at like 450, but that's other reason why I was telling you that we invested in the laser thermometer thing, that you shoot into the back of the oven and then you get a more accurate reading than the dial on the top. I wish you good success.
Men. Otherwise,
Well, my guy, yeah, he's the pizza guy around here. He's the pizza chef at our house, and he confirmed the instructions. Just the other guy wouldn't listen to him, I guess.
Jim is too here. Okay. She says, just kidding. We know what you meant.
We know
Lacey.
you're kidding. We
We
know.
got it. All right. Susan would like a Z. Like 1Z.
Okay, I gotta find where the end of it is. Yeah, there we go.
Patty Rose would like an A.
Awesome.
Sarah Lee would like 1Z. Jenna says she's sure she'll be able to get it right. Lacey says she's just kidding, sorta.
And then you'll like take a pizza over to him and
Eat it in front of him.
yeah.
You get the one with the black butt, mister. You get the black crust.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this was for Sarah Lee, right?
Jonna, is there anything that you have not done? You're so amazing. She learned how to make her own dough and sauce for pizza at cooking school in Italy.
Wow.
She has
Was that
done,
like did you go to school for pizza making, or was it like a tourist class kind of thing?
or were you enrolled in cooking school? Multiple choice. I just love hearing about all her adventures.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to write some books or do some themed journals. She says she's never skydived.
Me either. I don't
How
think
do we
I
get into
got the stomach for it.
skydiving? Oh, I wouldn't either.
Hey, Angela, Jonna's who we need to play two truths and a lie with. Oh, Angela's not here. I think that was
Neither
everybody.
lost
I get.
Angela.
I think correct.
Yes, I've got everybody. So
I'm so sorry. I was totally talking and no one was really, following. And I was like, well, that's fine. Maybe they're not really listening. But yes,
funny.
you do need to play Two Truths and a Lie. And I don't know if she's a professional chef, I don't want to mess with her or anything because this Italian girl can hold her own. But I want to cook. I want to make some pizza and some pasta.
Yeah.
Yum.
Okay. Do you want me to keep going with something else, or do you want to take it back?
Yeah.
All
And
right.
I just have one more round whenever I fit in
Yes.
here.
You go again. Sandy's gonna go, and then the team is going to let me know how they want to do this because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes that need to go to new homes tonight.
Woo!
Oh my.
Susie said she would go skydiving, but you'd have to push her out.
I couldn't do that. I was like, no, Susan, don't go.
I'd be clawing the side of the plane like a
Oh
cat.
my
I think.
gosh.
Okay,
would be
I worked
in
in
the
aviation
corner.
years, but I want somebody who's going to actually fly the friggin' plane. Like, no, I'm not jumping out of that dang thing.
Mm-hmm.
I need an $8 start bid.
Okay.
I'm gonna put
Jonna said it was
you.
a week-long school.
Oh, fun. Oh, that's a great experience, though.
She made gnocchi too.
Oh, you made good gnocchi? Oh. Yeah. That's one of my favorites. My grandma taught me how to make all the pasta, but gnocchi was my favorite.
Yum.
All right, here's what I've got. I have this very old very old, at least very old looking. Let me double check the date on this one. I guess it's 1970, so it is vintage. For some reason, it is kind of precious, like well sought
Aw.
after and selling decently well above this start bid across booksellers and eBay sold items. It is a absolutely beautiful book. It has a very watercolor paper feel to it, the pages, and really gorgeous little paintings for the illustrations. This is The Fir Tree by Hans Christian Andersen. That one will be
You've got
A.
2 covers there, really, because they're both
Yeah.
one
And then we have The Night Before Christmas, illustrated by Mary Engelbright. And this one is in excellent condition as far as I could see. And in case look at the little mouse in the teacup.
Aw.
Very, very sweet. If you're looking for something to read to children or to create the perfect Christmas in July journal, this might be for you. And that will be letter G. And then we have the new Scandinavian design. I know a little part from the other books on here, but it's just the only other one I had that was kind of in this price range. This book is really amazing. So number one, the pages are almost cardstock weight, and the graphic designs in here are screaming to be used in art. Iceland. I have been here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You're
that's
amazing too.
the Blue Lagoon, which honestly I would say don't spend the money to go to the Blue Lagoon. Go to any other hot springs in if you get to Iceland. Our friends, we each had a splurge on the trip, and that was one of our friends' splurge was they really wanted to go to the Blue Lagoon. It's not actually open anymore, I think, because of the volcano. I
So
don't
don't
think
go there.
yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's completely damaged or anything. They just have it closed because
I'm
that's
just
where the
kidding you.
I know lava's flowing. But if it's ever open again and you get there, it's amazing. It's a beautiful country. What a really fun, safe place to travel, and especially if you like outdoorsy nature things and art. They have a lot of art there too. Anyway, this is Scandinavian design. Oh, there's a Speedo ice fisherman in this.
Uh-oh.
He's a bonus, I guess. But anyway, you can see it's a lot of really amazing graphic design and architectural design and all that goodness. So these are the 3 for this round. Currently not seeing any interest on those.
No, I'm not yet.
Okay.
Excuse me.
All right. I'm going to give them a second and I'm going to grab another stack of other things. Bound and determined to find something you want. Okay. All right. These are $4 quick claims. You wouldn't mind. Switch them up. What are you doing? Switching the banner. Okay. Yeah. I have 4 yards of unopened border wallpaper in sunflowers and bees. So I have 3 of those. You see the little bees and the sunflowers. And these are from, does it say? They're from Louisville, Kentucky, but they don't say when they were printed. So anyway, I have 3 of those. I'm going to put 11 on those. I brought back my little pewter bee, and I'm going to throw him in with these 2 honey pot placemats and just do them as a lot. So that will be 8. They have pink gingham on the back. And then I have some more books. I have The Little Engine That Could. It's the Snowy Blowy Christmas version.
How fun.
That one will be 14. Oh, I guess I could show you at least a picture inside. Where's the train? There he is, talking to Santa.
Too cute.
And then we have Princess Abigail and the Wonderful Hat by Stephen Kroll. This one has really pretty amazing artwork in it.
Lots of amazing hats.
I think this is a little bit of a Beauty and the Beast story because there's this lizard guy, and at the end, I think a small tear trickled down her cheek and landed on the lizard's head, and he turned into a prince.
Wow.
Yeah, so isn't that cool? Let's see. We'll put number 5 on that one. And then we have Biscuits Christmas Eve. And there are Lift the Flaps for Biscuit book.
Is that a Dolly Parton?
No, this one is Alyssa Capuchilli. But yeah, there's a Dolly Parton down here. Is that what you were asking?
Oh, I was getting ahead of you.
Yes,
Sorry about that.
were. It's okay.
Slow your roll.
I have another copy of Dolly Parton's Coat of Many Colors. Oh, it's one of my favorites since I did the journal out of it when I retired. And it's all about how her mom sewed her a patchwork coat because they couldn't afford a new coat. But that, she always wore it very proudly, even when other people kind of made fun of her. And she said she felt rich because of what her mom did for her. So that one, let's see, we'll put T on Biscuit and K on Dolly. And then I have 2 more. I have this circus book by Jack Perletsky and Arnold LaBelle. Both well-known children's art writers, illustrators. I love the illustrations in this one. Whoops. Lots of fun. Circus.
Bye, Candace. You have a good night, too.
And semi-glossy pages on that one. That will be 13. And last but not least, now this was printed in the 80s, but it has the original movie pictures in it, and they're matte pages. So if you have a Star Wars fan in your life that needs a Star Wars journal, this would be an excellent base for a journal because it's got pretty much scenes from the whole movie in it.
Susie Allen would like to know if she has an open box with you, Carol.
Susie Allen. I don't believe so. Let me check real quick.
Uh-oh. Louise? What are you doing, Louise, you cheesy? Squeezy.
I have open boxes for 8 ladies, but not you, Susie. I'm so sorry. But if you, I don't know, if you're interested in something here and you want me to hold it until we have another sale in July, that's always an option. Oh, no apology.
What are you sorry for, silly? We don't do sorries here unless you want to put a quarter in the sorry jar. I might have run up a tab tonight.
I guess
Oh,
you can
myself.
go if you want.
Okay. Duh, I'm just sitting here. So it's $4 except for CG and A. Those are 8 or more, right?
Right. I mean,
Okay.
I'm happy to do them as $8 quick claim if somebody really wants them at this point, because we kind of got
Okay.
past the bidding.
Okay. Sean would like N as in no. And everybody wanted N.
Oh, wow. All must be kids of the 70s, like me. And that's it.
That is all I am seeing right now.
All righty. Okay. I think I am cleared out unless I think Ange wants to do her boxes. I do have dollar quick claims if you want me to do them. If not,
Hang
I
on
can
just a
save them.
second. Jennifer would like T as in Tom.
Thank you, Jennifer.
And have a good sleep, Susan. It was good to
Thanks,
see you.
Susan.
Nighty
Hey,
night.
it's Sierra.
Hi,
Sierra.
Sierra. Oh, I should say, I will be, if you bought fabric that belonged to Sierra tonight for the quick claims, she will be invoicing you for the fabric, but I will be shipping it. Probably should have said that when I was selling.
Hey, Teresa.
Oh, well. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay, this is my last round of the night. This is where you help me clear Angela's basement. Now, these are large flat rate boxes, so it will be one price to ship. Now, if you bought a few small things and I can put them in here as well, I will. Otherwise, it may get shipped as two different packages.
What price do you need on these?
These are $38, and this is a quick claim. Yes,
Okay.
you heard it. So, for reference, the last round that I showed, normally I sell those on the Maker's Market, and in the past for $42 as a bundle. So,
Carol, could you make a new tag for that?
Sure. Sorry, what was the amount again?
38.
All right.
Thank you. Sorry.
No problem. No sorry.
Oh,
Liquidation prices, because this stuff needs to go to new homes. Now, I'm going to show you a couple of them. I weighed one of them that was average weight. There's some that are even heavier.
I'm sorry, I did it as a start bid. Let me change it to quick claim.
No worries. And it was 11.38 pounds of goodness. So the one you're looking at right now is Springs. I just named them random things, whatever made sense to me at the moment. This is all Spring and Bright. So, and every single one of them is different. So it's kind of like a mystery box, but there are Project Life cards, there's the stamp books, there's stickers, there's fabric, there's embroidery floss, there's old Kodak film, there's tickets, there's tons of paper, there's beads, this thing is all full, there's books. I mean, they're huge. Let me show you another one just for the fun of it. This one is, now you'll have to pay, you're gonna say which ones you want. So we're calling that one Spring. We're calling this one, this is Floribunda. So these are all, those are birds, and there's florals. I don't know where it happened to the floral. They're in here somewhere. But they're all the plates from the florals. There is, and by the way, I am amazing at Tetrising things up. So this is packed. There's an entire book of all, a vintage book of florals. These are all floral, from like this, I don't know what years, but like planting books. There's, oh, I popped in as I was putting it together. I brought this one before, the Secret Garden activity book is in here. There are vintage greeting cards. There's wallpaper. There is a few pieces of scrapbook paper. And all of that at the bottom are all filled. You can't see it. All filled with birds, flowers, flower plates, and oh my Lord, no, I'm not going to get it back in here. Oh, there's another book full of more plants. And I just went crazy. Okay, that one is called Flora. What are we on? This one, oh my gosh. I'm going to need hernia surgery. This
How
one,
much did these weigh again? You said like 11.5 pounds.
yeah, and that one actually wasn't as heavy as some, like this one's really heavy. So it's a lot. This one's summer, but it's a lot of patriotic too. And I did have some papers that coordinated, so I popped those on the top. There's the old vintage little stars. There's this colonial pattern. There's tickets. Tons of fabric in this one. There's all of that. Look at all that fabric. I'm telling you, I just kept loading her up. There's an almanac in there. Oh, this is like some celestial things. There's some antique book page, some vintage book page. Oh, there's some little, what are these things? Porcupines? There's all of these cards. There's Norman Rockwell. There's Bingo.
Holy smokes.
I know. Oh, there's a antique Ben Franklin book down here. Lawrence Welk, I don't know how he got in there, but there's all those papers. So that's summer. Oh, crud chunks. Let me put all these
You
back.
cracked me up, woman.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do those three first, and then I'll bring three more because it's easier that way. So we have summer / patriotic. We have floral, and we have spring. $38. Go. Oh,
Oopsie. I can type. Those are in.
thank you, thank you. Please take these home. Now, if you're watching this on the replay and any of these do not sell, I will be putting them on the Maker's Market, but not at $38. So it's your time to get them if you want them.
How many did you say you have of these? Of like 14, you said?
I only have 7.
7? Okay, well, because I'm wondering if they might be waiting to see them all before they pick one.
That could, well, I'll keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
And you know what you can do just to move things. Okay, this is summer. If you want one, as it goes, just put in that you want it, and then that's awesome. So there's
Perfect.
some vintage pinwheel fabric, more fabric. There's all of this. There's Quizmo cards. There's Bingo cards. There's a whole set of summer stamps with lighthouses and beachy goodness. There's some antique summer cards. There's newer cards. There's books. What do you call these things? Project Life cards. There's a whole thing. Oh, this is all like Hawaii / summer music in here. There's mermaids, there's stickers, there's, oh my gosh, tons of papers. That's what's in that one. There we go. I should have just left these open before I was trying to be like all organized. Okay.
You're the most organized person I've ever known.
Well, that's all I do half the time. So this is all kitchen and cookbooks, and this is probably the most heavy of all of them. But you're going to want this one just because there's a whole bunch of cooks magazines in here. So if you don't have any of these in your life, you need it anyway. So there's 3 cooks magazines. There's a vintage Watkins cookbook. There's this one that's the pie cookbook that the cover came off. This one has lots of books in it. Lots of books. This is the Woman's Home Companion cookbook. There's popcorn bags. There's old recipes. There's more old books from oh gosh, there's a lot of recipe books in here. Oh, look at that one with the paint writing on it. All books. All books. And you don't have to wait until she says go. I think she already said go. So if you want them, oh, my Tetris stuff is not working out very well right there. Oh my goodness. I got 2 left: sewing and fashion and Halloween and fall. Okay, this
You
might be
covered it all.
I know, I got all the stuff. Sewing and fashion and Halloween and fall might be the heaviest one out of all of them. And in here, this is actually, where did I get this? Oh, I think I got this at the Quilters Guild thing. But this is actually, somebody made this. And it's, inside of it are the Ziploc bags. And then I put a bunch of old buttons and all kinds of things. But that's, you can use it for your ephemera or whatever. There's, these have little pinwheels on them. And then these are all the pieces that got cut out of it. There's a little bit of, a random button. Just a few pages of, what do you call it, scrapbook paper. And then, lo and behold, this sucker is full. And you guys maybe can't see that as well. Oh, crud. That didn't work out so well.
Hello. I've got 2 of those that are sold. Should I give them to you now? Because you won't have to show one of them.
Okay, well, it looks like sewing and Halloween and fall are sold.
Correct.
All right, well, then I won't show them. Save you guys some time.
Halloween would go to Veronica and Denise Garner for sewing.
Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna have so much. Denise, there's not a chance in HE double hockey sticks that I'm getting anything more in your box, in this box. Veronica either. So, all right, so DG for this one.
Teresa says, ouch, that must have hurt. And of course, I'm sitting here laughing instead of saying, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just grunting and groaning. Okay. So I've got those 2 sold. Now,
well, now she wants a peek.
You know, surprises are a fun thing in my book, but I'll give you one. I'll give you a peek. Here you go.
Oh, you're going to be busy, Veronica.
Oh, yeah. It's so packed I can't even get this out of here. Oh, look it. And just for Veronica, there's a ton of stamps in here, too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's loaded. I mean, look at that.
Amazing.
Yeah, and I mean it goes on and on and on. And you know, I don't do any I don't do fall journals, let alone Halloween journals, but I always come into this stuff and I'm like, well, it's really nice to see that other people love it, and Yeah, you're going to have fun.
She said, thank you. And Denise says she likes the surprise.
I do too. I love surprises. Okay. So if you're watching this, we have 2 of these sold. If you text or if you message me or comment within the next, let's say, well, before tomorrow, which is Wednesday,
Puria, which box did you want?
then I can honor them at $38. Otherwise, they will be significantly higher. And what I have left, just so you know, is I have cooking / homemaking. I have summer. I have, what are you?
We put Khadijah to sleep. She just woke up again.
Spring.
I better step up my game.
We have spring and we have the other summer one that is more patriotic. Well, I don't feel so bad. I do that all the time. And I'm like, that's a compliment, not it's not. When I fall asleep, it's because I'm comfortable enough to just fall asleep.
So just the 4 that are left?
Yep,
1,
just
2, 3,
no
4.
5.
Oh, okay.
Unless somebody else got one and I didn't get.
1, 2, 3, 4. Because you only named off 4 for me, but
I have spring,
mm-hmm.
summer, kitchen, homemaking. That's one. That's one. Floral and birds. Oh, I don't think I said that one.
Oh, yeah. Well, Patty Rose would like summer, please. Did you want the one that's patriotic or the summer one? Summer patriotic or summer? Just so I can be sure.
It would probably be a good thing if I wrote down who bought these on this paper. Because,
Okay, so the only one I'm missing is garden, right?
Birds, floral.
She would like the summer one.
Okay.
Not patriotic summer.
Got it.
Okay, I'm putting in here what's left for someone who might be coming in. So we have cooking and homemaking.
I'm making it really work.
Summer. Oh, at least I am working. My brain seems to be on. Homemaking, spring, summer, patriotic, and did you say florals?
I'm going to read them again. Spring, floral, botanical floral. It's got birds and everything. I've got another summer, and I have kitchen and homemaking.
Denise would like the flora one.
You got it. Make sure I write on the right box. And if you're buying more than one box, what I would tell you, it's probably going to be, I'll do the comparison on the flat rate versus putting in it. I think it's going to be cheaper if I send those boxes separate from anything else. So, but if
okay, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Now Denise said no, so I've got something confused again. I just thought I was awake. As my lover would say.
Yes, spring you can see.
Oh, she was just telling us that's what was missing on my list.
Oh, well, see, she's being helpful.
I know. She's awesome.
Oh my gosh, it's really hard.
Putting it on.
There's fabric, there's...
Lacey would like the floral one.
All right. And then this is all full as well. So what I do is I would put things in and I was like, oh, that'd be make a great spring journal. There's yo-yos in there, all kinds of things. And so did anybody want the spring one? Did somebody say spring? No. Oh, Khadijah was looking at it. And then
good night, Jennifer. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Jen. Let me change this from Denise Gardner's name to I need to write that down. Lacey.
And Khadijah would like spring, please.
Lacey. Lacey Lou. Lacey Lou. And spring. So now I only have 2 boxes left. Spring. And those are the cooking and homemaking and summer/patriotic.
Okay, I put those in.
And then we need to draw some for some winners. All right, I'm going to turn on my camera. Well, I really made a mess on that. My whole screen is all messed up.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, it's just I moved my whole setup. Those boxes.
Hello.
Okay. There we go. Bucky Ann says she ate a box of raisins for dinner. That you probably needed to have a little bit more than that, sweetheart. Okay, let's do some drawing. So let's first do the iOS.
ISO.
You guys are just going to think this is... Oh, what happened?
We can hear you, but you froze.
Yeah, I don't see myself on the...
You look like you're very intently reading the screen.
Yeah, because I am. Because don't even ask what I did. Don't even ask. It's just not even worth it.
Okay.
Type in the letters ISO again. Now I'm sideways.
Oh boy. Wee.
I know, but I'm going to leave it like that because I think it's kind of funny.
So everybody put in ISO again.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, why is this not showing up? Let's see if I can fix this while I'm talking. That's funny. I've never had this happen on my iPad before. All right. Good job, everybody. It's popping up now. That is funny. I'm like, huh. Well, it's not surprising that I'm sideways. All right, here we go. I'm going to draw. Oh, I can't draw yet. I need to share my screen.
You're so funny, Khadijah. We've all of us. If you go back and watch my first videos, oh my gosh. I posted them anyway. And everyone watched them, so God bless them all.
Do it. Just do it. All right, here we go. We're going to draw. There we go. I give up on trying to figure out why my face is half sideways.
Susie Allen.
And all right, so Susie, I still owe you one, so don't forget that. And then, so Carol and I we'll figure it out. Susie Allen, Crafty. Okay, now you're gonna have to read this sideways, friends. Now that also means, Susie Allen, the positive potato is coming your way.
You're getting a spuds. The spuds are coming your way.
That's right. Positive potato. All right, here we go.
You're just priceless.
I'm not even going to try to figure out how to do it the right way, but okay. Now let's see if you guys can read this because I always show you first. Here you go.
Sarah Lee.
Man, oh look, I did it right.
Yeah.
You did.
Wow. Chalk that up as amazingness. Sarah Lee got the mucky. Well, congratulations, everybody. And I think with the fact that I'm sideways, it's a good indication that we need to end tonight's sale. So, oh, now we've got the gremlins over. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Some really weird things have been happening with StreamYard, and I don't know if they've got some issues or what, but we're going to say goodnight. We appreciate you very much. Please know, and don't forget about us. Put on your notifications, hit the like button, because we will be gone for 2 weeks and we will be vacationing, and we hope that you are having a safe, happy summer, and we appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us as long as you have. And have a lovely night. Nighty night, everybody. And nighty night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.